Yeah, so we got all the things unlocked now. We could play as either character now. I guess we'll stick with default character for one more run. Sure. So we can play up to Witch's Maze 7 or whatever the hell this stuff is here. So we were here. We had just been Starlight Corridor. So like, where do we think we want to go? Like, fewer floors. Is that actually something that makes it harder? You notice the jeweler refresh cost is a lot higher now. So there is that. So Witch's Maze 1 is already 13 floors, but we're gonna start at least 2, probably further. Witch's Maze plus Monster Dins will appear. Gold unit appearance rate reduced. Reduce the amount of money gained from the boss? What? Also, if you notice at the bottom right there, there's further meta progression unlocked so that, like, we probably would have made it to about Witch's Maze 2 or 3, and then we would have had to redo a level to be able to unlock the next one or something, like, because it requires you have stuff unlocked to be able to unlock the levels, and it's rude. We choose by Cadorsa vote. Let's see. What's 3? Okay, 3 adds strong monsters. Okay, that's probably a pretty good spot. Although fewer floors sounds appealing. Like, that just sounds like a better thing. Alright, let's do Witch's Maze 4. Let's start here. There's at least up to 7. I think the person that there might be more than that, but maybe the person that got the save file hadn't done those yet. All right, we've got a money ring. What, 150? Oh, but then the ring does nothing, but it still has 3 symbols. That's quite a bit. I mean, just start off with 150 cash money dollars, sure. All right. Yeah, that's the assumption, Magic Pope, like, that it's implying the same difficulty or same, like, boss challenge with 1 less floor. My exclamation overstates it. 150 isn't that much, but it's still quite a bit to start with. Salutations, Zergling. Thanks for 29. Alright. So what symbols did we get from our ring that we may not keep, so we may don't worry about? We got Jester, we got Justice, we got Purple. Maybe we could take Flint and maybe actually use them this time instead of get rid of them at the first chance we have to get Orange going. That is correct, Magic Pope, yep. Like I said, it's not a small amount, but why I said it's not like a huge amount is because we like massively got like tons of money last time, but we still were pretty easily burned through like $800 like trying to roll for extra symbols and sets and stuff. So you can you can utilize money if you have it. Chief Butter. We want Chief Butter. In terms of raw stats, certainly Butter is pretty good. Alright, hard to go wrong with butter. So we start with mana font. If anyone missed it, let's see. How do we describe basic mechanics of this game? Rude. Although, also pretty irrelevant on the first floor, probably. Yeah, pretty much, Elchis. You're not wrong. Alright, so basic idea is we'll build up a party of adventurers. If we get 3 of the same type, same gem there, they level up, we can upgrade them. Or if we get 9, then we can get them up to tier 3, so same as like Teamfight Tactics or whatever. But one specifically interesting thing that's unique to this game is that if I like level up Butter here, so they're a tier 2 gem, I now permanently have the Brown and Chariot symbols, like the set bonus things there. So even if I sell them off or they're not in the party or whatever, I still have those symbols just from upgrading them. So that's an interesting feature, and that's part of why you can burn through hundreds of dollars for value still, even, yep. Alfred with an FA, yeah. Although, with a guard like that, do we think that's still an FA? What's the mid-size? Like, Saber's the heavy, right? It might be a mid-size. So every time we move a room, we spend a mana, which is at the top. If we're out of mana and we move, our units get hurt. Battles, our heroes fight automatically, but we can utilize our own abilities during the battle. Each round of combat we can use one. So we start off with a very basic, just 30 damage nuke there, as these bubble snakes are just gonna beat up Alfred a bit. But not too bad. Amethyst is new, and it would give us purple. What is? Oh yeah, that's Magecraft on allies. Sure. Which would help Amethyst, yeah. So most units only have like physical attacks, so Magecraft increases magic damage by an amount, but all units have a special ability that has a chance to happen in combat. I still have no idea if it's different by character or if it's just like a fixed. It seems to be about 25% chance for ability to activate at a given round of combat. Oh, the anime girl is me. That's the player character. The plot of this game is that like all the townsfolk were turned into gems by an evil witch or something. So we're collecting the people gems and using them to fight. I don't know. So anyway, purple's not that exciting, but you know, still complete that. And stat-wise, she's fine. Like, broadly, I just like high speed and high damage. Like, maybe we just take Jet, because high speed, high damage all day long. Hey there, Nelson lady. A Pokemon, but with people. Yeah. Not wrong. Alright, so basically, we take the better raw stat line. I mean, that also matches the Fool symbol. That has a chance to double attack. Which ain't bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna take. I like speed and damage. So that person is just in our reserve right now. We have to go to a party spot to be able to add them to our party, which we will do soon. But we'll probably hit this other fight first. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could go. We could just backtrack entirely. If we're gonna do that, then it's just cheaper to probably spend for the healing anyway, so we'll be fine. So one of the enemies on a given floor has the key. You need the key to exit the floor and go to the next one. But if you have mana remaining, you want to spend it to go explore more, get some more loot, all of that jazz. Standard sort of roguelike stuff. Forest Barber. Livian. Paralysis. Right, it might cancel their action and then it goes away if it is effective. You did not misread it, yes. So, literally none of these symbols match anything we have, right? You had Black and Jester. Alright, so we've got no symbols matching. We could take Barber just because we haven't had them. Stat-wise, health, attack, defense, and magic defense, and agility, your initiative order. For anyone who didn't know that. The types of special abilities aren't that varied, but Battle is the standard one that just has a chance to trigger whenever they're doing their attack. Heavy just means it can't trigger twice in a row, and that extends over multiple battles. So that's generally a stronger one that can't be multi-stacked there. I mean, just take Lapis and every time, it's just like, whatever. Same team every time. Hasn't done me wrong so bad. It's actually been relevantly different each of the games we played, but... And we can also sell gems off for 30, so if we don't end up using some of these, that'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, fine. Just give me all the damage. I'll take it. Okay, so if this was a later floor, I would just go down, but I think on this early floor, I'm gonna go left, pick up those bonus material, and come back right. Because there's just a path connecting these. And some of the paths have material we can pick up along them. We spend material to buy basically our player character gems, our abilities we use in combat here. So this we pay to upgrade slots in our party so we can add more units to our party. Since we started with a giant chunk of change, we can easily do that twice. We could even do it a third time if we wanted to, but no reason to yet. Let's see. I mean, you've got the most defense, but you're also hurt. I'm gonna put Jed in front, I guess. So get 11 mana. Okay, I don't see us using more than 8 for the rest of the floor, so I'll go ahead and spin this to heal up Butter. Yep, okay. Thought that might be a dead end, but I was hoping there would actually be something in it. Oh, and I even anticipated that this might require me to loop around. So we hit my estimated worst case scenario, but that still leaves us with 4 excess mana, so... Down we go. We get a reward at the end of each floor. In this case, we get a silver tier unit, and we can get Justice. That one was weird, right? Yeah, it gives us a chance... Oh, no. You do a flat additional damage, and... you do flat additional damage that keeps going up, basically. That's what the Zeal does, is that it makes it keep going up. So we're probably taking one of those. I don't think we've had any of these, really. It's certainly not leveled up. Use the cooldowns of all gems for that one. Oh. Since, like, the characters are gems and my abilities are gems, every time I read gems, I just get confused. So... okay, this is referring to my player character abilities here. The ones we start with, you see, have infinite uses, no cooldown, but, well, this one actually has a cooldown. That one has a 7-turn cooldown. So yeah, that could be potentially interesting, but we can only use one each round of combat, so if we just get a variety of good ones, cooldowns don't matter too much necessarily. So I'm more inclined to go elsewhere. Do we already have a red? We do not have any red. Okay. Also, wait, why does the symbol not red if it's, the gem color is red? Oh, hey, Game Face. And what does the apparently lying name Ninja... 40 attack! Or speed, excuse me. 40 speed. That's a lot of speed. I feel like the highest I'd seen before was like 29? And they just dunk a back row enemy, sure. My currency is carrots, thank you very much, and also material, which looks like gems, but hey, Firewood. Oddly, there's no music on the screen. Oh, because you don't usually have a select here. This is only when you get a bonus select while changing floors. That's why. I think we'll go ahead and try to get Justice rolling. So we could do this either way. What was freeze again? Makes them do less damage. I don't know what the second part of this is supposed to actually mean. Cheers, Dragonette. Does it mean it hits them again, but maybe it does a random or an all frozen enemies, or I don't know. Oh, and what did a white do? Regen. Oh, that's pretty strong. It's very strong if we can get that. Yeah, let's take Dia. I was thinking it was like cut off, but I think it's just Dia. Yeah, Stalwart Knight with their Ice Glaive. Oh, and also they had 20 defense. I didn't even see that. That's a huge amount of defense. I think the silver and gold tier units had their defense actually buffed since I last played. Yeah, that diamond, sure. Yep, that would make sense. Okay. So at our little mouse friend, that's where we can buy more friends for my party. And at the other animal friend, that's where we buy gems for the player character to use. So, I mean, I kind of want to get more money before going to the jeweler, but also I want to change up my party immediately and get Justice. Oh, there's a treasure over here anyway. That's good. Okay. Left and right could both get me another symbol if we wanted to. Keep forgetting. Oh yeah, Sunder tanks their defense. But look at this goober with 10 speed. What is a... We can also try to get like double justice. Get that up to a 40 extra hit. Which is a lot, but not as much as it... Not quite as much as it seems like. It's still a lot. It's still a lot, actually. Yeah, why don't we try that? That's more playful. Alright, first, what are you selling? Got 150. Oh yeah, refreshes in the early levels only cost 6. So you could just like roll down aggressively there, but now they cost 15. It's refreshes are not nearly as free now. Nice, Firewind. Try to show off a good variety of interesting stuff here for sure. I did actually see the sprite of the Forest Barber. That's kind of amazing. Alright, let's try to get a set of them. We can always immediately resell this, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy them. Is there any world we want these other ones at all? Oops. I mean, probably not, but we'll take you anyway, and probably immediately sell you. That doesn't match any of the things except for the one that I didn't buy. That's rude. So this is an early shop, so everything it's offering is bronze tier. What did Chariot actually do again? Bonus freeze on enemies, so it reduces their damage. Not anything too impressive, it's fine. I can't. This mouse every time. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there's the two ones we didn't buy. Alright, we're probably reselling that too, but let's see. Okay, we got 2 jets. Let's grab 2 jets, upgrade jet. Oh, we could do Jester 2, because we've already got 2 Jester symbols. If we get enough money, we'll go them as well. Okay, so selling you. Let's figure out what okay, so we want them in party, we want jet. It's because of you, the fact you always get the symbols, it's interesting on the upgrades, right? Like, because like I can upgrade jet and they're gonna have, you know, twice as much attack, so I really want them in my party, but also I could get more symbols going if I leave them out of my party, and potentially that would be better, right? Like, all physical damage of everybody would be up by 30%, in which case, it's close. That is correct, Game Face, yep. That's, you'll see that in action momentarily. Just kind of figuring out what we want to do. We'll keep our upgraded jet in the party, I think. Shoot. I can't. We'll probably sell Lapis off here. Need 3 to activate blue, and it's not even... Well, maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. Maybe it's like a flat damage reduction instead of like anti-defense or something. Where it'd be kind of a percentage or whatever. So if enemies are just doing a flat 8 less damage, that is actually a whole lot. So maybe blue is good. And purple is the magic effect. Oh right, I have the one purple from my silly jewelry, that's why. So we don't have anyone else that is doing magic damage, so getting purple is pretty minor. But it would be another jester, and we could try to get that going, which is actually fairly good, especially with my high-speed units that I'm now getting rid of to make room for other sets, so it becomes less good. Alright. We don't necessarily need Chief Butter. So maybe we do this. And so here we got 3 of them, so we can upgrade them now. We get double health and double damage, defense and agility stay the same. Hey Brisbane, doing okay. They've got 20 defense, so yeah, we put them in front. Trying to stack this yellow one is probably not worth it, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll keep it for now anyway. And I kind of want to buy both of these. Let's see, we're gonna be sitting on 4 gems. If we have more than 6 or 7 gems in our reserve here, it starts costing us extra mana to move around. So you don't want to just sit on a giant pile of theoretical stuff, but we can sit on a decent pile, I think. This is fine, because they do sell back for cost, so... So I think we're pretty well off here. Okay, given this map, I think I want to go up and see if we can loop our way back down. Okay. Oh, they did actually attack us once. We didn't completely auto-dung them. Oh yeah, because the little mouse friends are pretty fast. And you can check out like the enemy's stats and stuff if you care to. I don't think we necessarily need to look to be rolling more at the jeweler again here. So, like, we've got some money from those fights. We could go back there if we wanted to, but... let's see. Do we have enough mana that we go down here and pick up that extra material? Let me see what we get on the floor exchange. Okay, we get extra material. We get some earrings, more material. Oh, we get a... there's a mid-boss. Okay. as well as a bonus jeweler. If we wanted to build towards wheel, pillar, or brown, we could. We get bonus cash money at floor 6. I assume that's units in general and probably not that specific unit. Oh, there's a mid-boss at 8 also. And at 11. There's, okay. There's apparently 4 bosses we're fighting in this run. Fair enough. That, I mean, that makes sense. Considering, like, we're looking for things that are making it harder than it was before, and that would certainly be a way. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty. We'll pick up the extra material, even though it's not a lot. And the other thing we might want to save money for is another party slot. So you can definitely build some amount wide, some amount tall, right, in terms of, like, do I just want to spend money on getting powerful units, or do I want to spend money on getting more units usable? And certainly both are useful. Oh, there's a left here, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, that looked like a one-way left. We probably don't want to use any of these, but if we did, it would be amethyst, probably. Oh, their refresh is still only 5. Yeah, so this system for the alchemist is a little weird. We have this set of gems, and then if we buy one, we'll get a choice of 2 of these, or we can refresh to change the pool, basically. So immunity 1 and holy arrows on all allies. Right, immunity is not the ghost one, it's the debuff removal. And holy arrow does damage when you get heal. Did we not have this before, or did it get relevantly nerfed? I think that we had that before and it just got relevantly nerfed. Oh, no, this is different. This is different. This is cooldown 1 turn. Never mind. That's not the 3 cooldown one. That's just a slightly better version of our starting thing, mostly, because targeting the back is usually a little better. So that one is just a 2-use. That's high damage, but higher cooldown. Frenzy is double damage dealt and received while it's active. Moonlight makes the enemies take more damage. So, I mean, I must be underestimating Freeze if this has a 6-turn cooldown, right? This still isn't good because our fights go too fast, so that could theoretically be good later, but it's garbage for us now. So we don't want Fireball, we don't want Iron Shield, everything else is fine. The only thing we're excited about is Crystal Axe, but I mean, it only costs 5 to refresh. What else can you give us here? Okay, so that's garbage, mostly. I mean, that's again, kind of a slightly better version of our starting one, just because enemies are less likely to have magic resist than physical defense there. All Out Megaphone. So, All Out, right, yeah, doubles their damage. for the turn that it's active. And I still don't know if have skill activation rate is supposed to be a pro or a con. I guess it's probably supposed to be a pro, given that's a freaking rare tier with a 7-turn cooldown. And it doesn't even activate immediately, it only activates on the next turn. It's a lot of downsides for... So Bob Fruit's just very high damage, one-time use. Got Fireball again. Alright, let's buy one of these, see what we get. Not what I wanted. Sure. Not really what I want either. I'm gonna try another refresh. Thorn Shield. So we got spikes do what you would expect. They reflect damage. And shield halves damage taken and attack power. That doesn't seem great. Bewitching Candy. Bestows candy on allies. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 50%. Okay, sure. Mana Font's always good. Heal would be fine. Hamayumi would be good. Alright. I'm still, like, who cares if I reduce their damage if they're dead? That's my overarching sentiment, I think. This is interesting. I think I'm still taking Hamayumi, but we don't have, like, we're not getting nearly as many free mana crystals as we have gotten in the past, so we are probably going to want to value these higher than we have been. But I've almost got a set of cooldowns here we can just keep using now, so... Well, okay, we've got 2. 2 is not 4, but... I mean, it is if you count Frenzy Drug, but I'm not as enthusiastic about that, so... So we probably don't want any of these unless we want to try to force Orange again, because Orange is really good. I think the plan will be to do different things. So we won't be using any of these. Oh, okay. I don't think I can really do anything with this giant pile of extra mana, but thanks I guess. I mean, we could go all the way back to the jeweler if we wanted to. I don't. Oh well, I guess we should, because we've got a full party, right? So we could at least sell off Jade and maybe Amethyst. We could keep Amethyst and be greedy. We could walk all the way back just to sell off Jade, which would also let me upgrade my party and slot in someone else. All right, yeah. Fine, I will utilize the extra mana you have given me, game. So, I mean, we could activate purple. That doesn't really mean anything right now, but we probably just want to put on... It means a little bit. It only affects the person that gets it, basically, because they'll be the only one with a magic attack. Alright, Amethyst, you've got speed. We can also just put in 2 of the Samurai dude if we wanted to. As with other auto-battlers stuff, we don't gain the benefit of their symbols if we've already got one of that type of unit there. Sure. Let's take Patchouli here. Exactly, Game Face. Exactly. Not really. What is this? What is the deal with this? We have not seen that symbol before. I guess it's like an elite? Something like that, I suppose. Well, all these directions are kind of dumb. If we go... Yeah, I guess we're starting left. Oh, it's a dead end anyway, it looks like. And we can upgrade them, which we will do. What's, oh, the middle, we got a chrome. No, that's not good enough. Man, even upgraded, you've only got 28 attack? What a goober. I guess you've got 12 block. That ain't nothing. Their special gives them a shield. I guess I shouldn't call it a shield. It gives them block. I can just use the term, I guess. Barrier is the in-game term. I'm trying to, like, default associate it to, like, Spire or something, but shield is a different effect, so gotta be careful with my terminology a bit. So, if we end up in such a way that we can get more, like, another Justice in our party, I don't necessarily need them in my party, but as it stands, I think we want to go like that. Oh, I do want to see what you're selling, even if we're not buying anything just yet. Citrine. I'm just holding, like, an abacus gun or something? Like, what? That's clearly an abacus gun. Oh, definitely it feels like a Toho character. Let's see. It does a little magic damage. Yeah, we probably don't care very much about the sets that are for sale right now. Like, we might want Citrine if we're feeling frisky. What did Shock do again? Oh yeah, just when they take damage, they take that much extra damage. It's something, but nothing too exciting. But we've got one yellow locked in from Heliodor, so we could benefit from more yellow potentially. And our party is what we wanted. Yeah, okay. And we don't want to sell these. Nah. We'll still see what we can do to make them shine. Money doesn't exist on this floor. Alright. So we've got Angry Ice Penguin wielding a fish now. Oh, these are both... we don't have any direct back row attacks. Rude. Alright, let's dunk the defense of one of these front tanky friends. Nice, we killed one of their higher damage jerks in the back. There you go. Get dunked on before you get to attack again, Penguin. Okay, treasure vault. Fancy pantsy. So we're gonna want to exit there. And we'll get a bunch of sick loot for doing so. But also a lot of fights. But we started pretty ahead of the curve with our starting money, so we should be fine to take a bunch of extra fights. Although it's big and we might not be able to explore it all. I have to keep that in mind. We may not have the mana crystals available to afford to explore it all. Hey, Gotron. Thanks for 74 flippin' months. Let's see. My instinct's to go right, but I think we'll go down and pick up the extra material here, because there's a decent amount there. Tower was... oh yeah, the paralysis. Okay. Shield... oh yeah, just gives everyone a starting damage buffer. I mean, that's useful. It's certainly not bad. It requires 2. That's not too bad. I mean, we're probably selling whoever we get here anyway. If I'm being honest. I'm like seeing a lot of situations we could try to set up like a really freeze heavy build, and if you stack a ton of freeze, the enemy probably has a really hard time doing damage, and there's things we could do in that realm. So if we were to use one, I think we'd want to use that. Partially because they're going to be easier to level up than the silver one. Yeah. What are you selling? There's a mana font. There's a rainbow blade. 20 damage 7 times. Ha. I mean, assuming that counts stuff like Moonlight to increase its damage and stuff, but like, even so, 6-turn cooldown for that to be a rare, and it's only doing 140 damage, I'm not that impressed. Like, it's fine. It's, the game is valuing these multi-hits more than I am right now, certainly. Yeah, so that's a chance to double hit. Meteorite sword, bunch of damage up front. This is the back row one. This is a pretty good set. Like, we don't want Frenzy Drug. That's the only thing we don't want. So we're guaranteed to get something we're at least okay with. I mean, that starting shield we got is kind of dumb, and also I'm not that enthusiastic about the frenzy, so. I mean, the left one is shinier, but it also seems worse. Oh. Okay. Never mind. There's a ×3 and a 3. So we do 10 times 3 times 3. Okay. That's far more reasonable. The advantage there is that it spreads out the damage, so we're more likely to not just waste it, basically. Versus having Sunder. I think we'll take this, because we've already got one of these anyway. But yeah, it's a little... It's at least close instead of being like, this is Garbaggio. Okay. Correct. Targeting is not something we can do. Best we can do is that sometimes you'll say front row enemy or back row enemy or whatever. These are both garbage, right? Like, the problem, like, Gale Boots would be fine, except that using them means I'm not doing something else. That's the problem. Like, if I could use it while I'm also using something else, Gale Boots would be great. Nice little added party buff while I'm also doing damage, but... like, giving a total of 30% chance to do a double attack with a 6-turn cooldown is real bad. It only becomes good if we've got like tier 3 units or something that's like most of our parties actually doing 100 damage each time or more. Man, even then it's not very good though. Huh. Yeah, I don't really understand that. And this is just too slow. Like, we would rather just do 30 damage directly. So yeah, pass on that. Oh, we got 4 fish-wielding penguins. Alright, rough them up, Socrates. Okay, you fished me once. Okay, all of my people are using their specials. We'll let them have fun with it. Special reward. Because it was an elite fight. Cool. So, I mean, our ring sucks, but it's still... well, like, most rings suck, though. So, it's fine. Basically, our ring has no effect, but it has some symbols on it we might care about, so it's still better. Necklaces are the best, so take the necklace, is what I'm seeing. Earrings are some interesting utility. I could get, like, some more money or things like that. Take the necklace. Haste necklace, it's gold. Bestows a double action on our front enemy. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Gives us a magic hat and a yellow. Man, our second unit is still getting wrecked. Even I specifically put that one in front to soften up the damage Diamond was taken, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Oh. Nope. Nothing like that at all. We're going back over here. So we still have one thing we could easily replace. So we're getting earrings. Oh yeah, that was the reason to take necklace over earrings, is we're getting free earrings after this floor. I almost forgot that, so... Or did, in fact. So we chose correctly, somewhat by accident. I mean, I like this better than the Gale Wind, but still not that enthusiastic about it. That's again one that might be useful later, but kind of does crapple right now. Yeah, alright. There was a pretty good set here, so let's see if we can get something better in that slot. Alright, Six-turn cooldown, though? Like, do I just take Crystal Axe anyway? I mean, it certainly feels like the game wants me to be supposed to be taking this one, but I'm just not that impressed by it. Well, it's 140 damage it's kind of like 140 trample damage, is kind of one way to think of this. Which isn't bad, like it's fairly good, it's just 6-turn cooldown is a lot worse than 4-turn cooldown. So, I mean, we could take this because the run is long and things are easy right now, so later on this might be better net. Alright, I guess I'm fine with that idea. Yeah, I don't know why it's particularly relevant to the player's abilities, basically, Game Face. Like, I don't know if there's some way that the player character can gain, like, an Ice Blade effect where every attack applies freeze or something like that. If I can get something like that, then yeah, the multi-strike would be excellent. But I think all of those types of effects I've seen have only applied to the party members. So, 1 to heal, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So even worst case, we're fine. Oh, there's a room. Oh no, that disconnects there. Yeah. Okay. But we are recovering now, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So our front is always doubled. Yeah. I mean, you aren't tanky, but your abilities, your damage is pretty high. Oh, and they can make themselves immune to damage, so they have some kind of hidden tankiness there. Alright, I'm down. And of course we could just go on here, but we've got mana left. We want to take the extra fight, do some more shenanigans here. So, Sunder. Yeah, so still a long ways for the boss, so like it's not like we need to save Rainbow Blade. We'll go ahead and use it. Yeah. The other advantage of separate damage is that it's basically like trample. You can spread out the damage, and that's definitely relevant, as you saw there. Treasure ho! Recovering at rest areas requires 1 mana always. The cost of resting goes up depending on how hurt your party is. So it's always at least 1 mana, but this makes it always 1 mana. And gives us yellow. So enemies start shocked? Yeah. So whenever they take damage, they take extra... Oh! Okay, Rainbow Blade just became a lot better. Yeah, no, that one applies to Rainbow Blade. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good talk. Yeah, well, yellow is actually very good for us. I am down. So we've got some kind of necklace after this, which we probably don't want to replace our haste necklace with, but we might. Yeah, so like I said, it's still not like a huge number of fights. I was actually expecting about 2 more. Interestingly, that there's no left to start here. We're only going up or right. I guess we're going right. We're kind of looking to loop around. We've got 2 mana crystals. We're pretty fine to still expect to full clear this, I think, or at least mostly. Okay, our reserve is full. And now it's over full. But we've got 2 units we can merge here. And we'll have that cleaned up pretty fast. So this gives us a 25% chance of costing 2 mana instead of 1 right now. And that goes up as the how much over you are goes up. Oh. Unlucky. So, amusingly, we have purple active, but we have no purple in our party, and I don't believe we have anyone that does magic damage in our party. Alright, good work, Witchcraft, you've done it. We can always change that up if we wanted to, of course. Because these 2-star, or these tier 2 units, we get their symbols whether they're in the party or not, but... we don't have that much else going on. We don't actually lose anything by removing Diamond right now, since we're at 3 out of 4 on Justice and 1 out of 2 on White, so probably slotting, I mean, assumedly just Amethyst instead, yeah. Slightly still a lot more damage. Don't have the defense, but we don't want Diamond in front anymore anyway, so yep. That'll be the party for now, and hope to shift that up a little bit later here. We're not spinning on the heel for just that little bit there, I don't think. So we'll go up here, hit the fight. Oh, we got an armored bear. This was the boss of the first thing we fought. So we've also got this, which exorcism lowers their magic defense, but again, we're not really. We can do a little magic damage now because we got who I want to call Patchouli in our party now, Amethyst. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the Zeal. Okay. Yeah. But, yeah, let's go ahead and hit you 3 times for that bonus 15 each hit. We can go up here. Interesting. This might be kind of hard to full clear. Do we go down and try to loop this way, or do we go up and kind of loop this way? Down's probably better. That'll give me more time to get more currency for the other shops, too. We can go left and pick up more material, more currency, speaking of, but I don't think so. Big old bag of money. I don't think we want to try to get anyone to tier 3 right now. So we don't want the samurai. Let's grab some Pad Paracha. And hope she bestows us with excellent knowledge of the present. Is that... oh, that goes up. Interesting. So this fight down here is kind of a downward offshoot, huh? That's fine. Got mushrooms and fish wielders. We're doing pretty good. They seem to usually be getting like 1 attack off. But we don't have any like healing built in, so we do still like take a small amount of damage over time. Chip damage here. Oh, we got the cat mage. Well, nothing doing. They're tanky. Well, it looks like the shock damage is flat, too. It's not like something that benefits or detracts from their armor or whatever. Okay. Okay. Peculiar hole. Do we want to throw our money into a hole? Like, yes, but also no is the case. Because we're like 1 step away from the jeweler. And we're sitting on 4 different units that we could potentially use. Not like we're like fairly happy about getting more of any of those. But we could just get an extra $200 in like 3 floors. Alternatively, we could also just spend our money to get another party slot going. Huh. I don't know. I'm looking at the jeweler right next to me. I want to go to the jeweler and buy gems. If I throw my money in the hole, I can't go to the jeweler and buy gems. Got 8 mana left in this form. Save for my future. We've got another, we've got a bonus jeweler on the next floor, even. Although I don't know how much we care about those symbols, to be fair, but... we probably care about, like, 1 or 2 units that have those symbols, but... not that much. In the way we're doing things. You do have to survive to that future too, yes, but I don't think we'll have too much trouble with that. I'm just gonna sit here saying for another like 15 minutes if that's cool. Twingebot arguing for the future, is that the thought? It is and it isn't, Game Face. It's like a moderate sum. It is a moderate sum. Money into the hole. -3 mana. Rude. Alright, well, I didn't want to go left anyway. You got any of this going on yet? Like, barely? Either shield or blue. And that was the cooldown. I mean, using stuff like the rainbow gem does mean the cooldown reduction stuff might help if we get more high cooldown stuff like that. I'll take a tentative one of you. Got 2 mana crystals. Sweet. And going up there isn't really that important. Alright. Like, we could definitely afford the mana crystals, I just don't think we get a whole lot for going up there right now. All out on 2 allies. That loses me yellow, which I am now excited about, so no thank you. I mean, I do want to, like, learn if the other half of All Out is an upside or downside, but... Down first, I guess? Yellow shock, yeah, so they take extra damage for every hit. So if I hit them 7 times with the Rainbow Blade, Instead of doing 140 damage, we do 245 damage. And also, like, it's even better than that because shock doesn't have their defenses applied to it. What are you, friend? That's a little diggy. Okay. Your special that you're doing is just heavy damage. We might be able to dunk you. So, for example, although we might want to save this for the boss fight, but... Okay, we were able to dunk them before they went. Only barely, but we did it. Danger! Yeah. They get a special symbol. It's a really powerful attack, but I can't do anything specific about it, so... Got 100 health. Okay. Ow. That's a fair bit of damage. Rude. And, we could probably have the Rainbow Blade up before the boss again anyway. No. Moonlight 5 to all enemies. So all enemies take 50% more damage. Well, they take 50% more damage for a while, but it halves over time, so. There's that megaphone again that I'm not that enthusiastic about. There's a back row target, finally. Arcane Spear. Your color code this map. This is red gem cooldown time by 1. Does that mean it's effectively got a 6-turn cooldown, or does that happen before? Hmm. This one has a cooldown 3, it just doesn't say that. Maybe it was 4? I think it was 3, but... No, try again. 70 to all enemies. Okay. Freeze. And everything else is terrible, though. We want that, but we want nothing else. Five? Five-turn cooldown on that garbage. I know this only exorcisms one enemy, but it's got a 4-turn cooldown and also does 100 damage. What is this garbage? The Gito shield. Attack 5. Oh. By 5%. Oh, okay. I guess it is strictly better than the starting shield, but eh. So we want Giant Dagger. Do we roll? What's this? Thundercloud. Shock 6 to all enemies. We're still just not that excited about that either, though. Actually, no, what I haven't been paying attention to, and maybe we do care about that, is the... Not you. Which effect was it? Oh, it was from, No? Oh, Justice. I skipped right over it. The second strike. I mean, the description just says it does additional damage. But, like, the name of it is Second Strike. The name says it hits multiple times. The description does not. Which is a little awkward, but I don't think it hits multiple times, but I have not been paying close enough attention to know. I mean, I guess I would take this grudgingly. Alright, there's two things we'll take. We'll try. Nope. Alright. Greetings, Axie Nikoi. Now I'm really wishing I went right at the start. I guess I could still go back up, but we do have some mana crystals. We'll probably just go down and see if we can maybe sneak past this and come back to it. Huh. Alchemy Papyrus. Right. I believe this applies to my player character gems. But it's random. I mean, I guess we're forced to immediately go back to the talk to the alchemist anyway, so we could buy another one. And this would give us a little more actual spending money on the stuff we care about buying. So that's an interesting thought. And, like, we don't actually want to lose anything, but nothing is a disaster. Alright, we're gonna do one. Alright, one of my damage thingy-majobbers. Sure, let's get a new one. So now we're not upset about this. And that's okay. That's okay. So we've got 4 here. We could take... Sort of. I guess that's probably good enough odds. I mean... we'll take it for now, but I don't think that's what we want. It really wants to give me more thunderclouds. Alright, I mean, we could go in on it. Just like thundercloud, thundercloud, multi-attack, thundercloud, multi-attack. But I think 2 is still how many we would want to do that shenanigans. We still would not want 3. So let me see if we want to do that. I mean, we got Rainbow Blade and we got like an okay multi-attack here. It's nothing too special. I mean, someday I might have magic damage, but if we don't if today is not that day, maybe we just take Mushroom Mob instead. Fine. I guess. Hopefully I don't come to regret it. But like I knew we were gonna be forced to kind of go here anyway, so I did want some more spending money for this. Which is gonna offer me a lot of nothing. Got 5 different things that we're all like mildly interested in. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually fairly good. Gives a 1 in 4 chance at the beginning of each round of combat that each person gets an illusion, which means they can just take a free hit. Yeah, it just says damage taken. It's not even like just physical. It's all types of damage. So we actually probably want Pat Barasha in our party, huh? We're looking for 4th Justice. Oh, if we can get to 5 yellow, that's certainly something. That's not easy to do, but it's interesting. Yeah, that would be the most interesting one. 5 yellow and 4 Justice. And Fool synergizes with both Justice and yellow, because it gives a chance for double attacks. So. And that's just a little magic defense for everybody. So we're excited. What does that goes up to 50% at 5. I mean, if we don't heal before getting more fights, we just want to sub out this poor almost dead fool anyway, I imagine. Interesting. So yeah, 4th Jester, but like it's not like we've got a lot of money here. That is another Justice if we want Petrie to be sitting around in our roster for a while. That's more fun than the shield shenanigans, so let's try to focus on that. We'll probably go ahead and re-roll and then look at who we're selling based on them having anything good for us. So we got 2nd Jester. Oh, we maybe want Citrine, huh? That's yellow and magic defense. This person has a lot of style, but I don't think we can afford to buy based on style at present. So that would be 4th Justice if we can get it going. I don't dislike the idea of this, but I don't think it's good enough for what I want right now, so you're out. You're probably in the party, and Claude is out. This leaves our reserves full. This is maybe not a good idea, huh? But I want to. I want it. We can probably afford the mana, right? If we want to get cheeky, we could sell one of our upgraded units if we don't want the unit that much and we just want their stats, or I mean their symbols, which maybe we do with Heliodor, because they aren't really that impressive in the party. Like, they're fairly healthy and tanky, which isn't useless. But like, even at level, or tier 1, Pet Barasha's doing as much damage. And she's got a, not like a strong heal, but a heal. Yeah, maybe we do that. Like, we just go ahead and sell off Heliodor. They gave us some delicious, juicy symbols, and we are grateful for their symbols, but we don't need them around anymore. Salutations, Raven. I will note that the tier 2 units only still sell for 30, which makes sense because, like I said, you get the symbols capped when you upgrade them, so if they sold for like a lot more, then it would be really too strong. The sad thing is that their ability hits multiple times, so it's quite good with the shock we got going, which, I mean, makes sense because they are yellow, so they synergize with their own stuff. Fancy that. Yeah, Ribbon. Also upgrade. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could activate Double Justice right now, but we'd have a much weaker party for it, so I don't think that's a good idea. Well, would we have a weaker party? Maybe we wouldn't have a weaker party. All our units are dealing an additional 30 physical? We would have less health, so that's potentially scary. Interesting. Because we could just sub in Diamond and Peachtree here and get maximum, well, penultimate justice, I guess I'll say. Middling justice. Maximum justice sounds more threatening, but we would not yet be at maximum justice. Okay. I think I kind of like where this is going. Maybe. So, like, who's staying? We don't have any tanks, so I guess Jet stay because they're the most damage and the tankiest because they can illusion themselves. Hey, Vidar, yes. And that's not just the yellows. I mean, they are all gyms, so understandably a lot of units are named after gyms too. We got Jet is at least a gym name adjacent. Pat Parasha's a gym. Amethyst, and Samurai, the most famous gym of all. So no, not all of them, but a lot of them. So yeah, we would lose. We'd go down like from like 38 to 12 damage, but actually, comparatively, that's 42. Interesting. And they're like as tanky. Alright, we've got Justice. Oh, someone earlier said I think it was supposed to be Jade, not Obsidian. Maybe it's different languages mean different things. That's quite possible. Alright. Got lots of justice. We've got lots of shock. And oh yeah, we've got citrine sitting here, which doesn't do anything yet. I mean, it does one mediocre thing yet, but we can dream. We want more yellow. All right. And like, I'm probably fine selling. Probably samurai at this point. So let's oh, even without selling something, I can buy one more thing if I wanted to. Okay, we got 2 citrines. We got a bunch of pears. Pears ain't great. I'd have to sell 2 things to buy another with a refresh though. Maybe it was a different character and I just thought they were talking about the samurai or misremembered. That's quite possible both are in the game. Okay, well, part of the idea of subbing in some of these other characters was that I wouldn't still be sitting on a full reserve. Alright, let's sell you. And then we still got Amethyst that we could sub in if we need a heavier hitter. But, I mean, who needs regular damage? We have justice on our side, so we're good. We're good, maybe. I mean, if we believe in justice, we could probably sell Amethyst. I mean, I think her special is probably pretty good. Yeah, her special is actually quite good. Because, like, even if a freeze isn't very good and I've been correctly valuing it low, it's still hitting all enemies. Like, it's not... But I think the freeze is pretty good on top of that, so... Which direction do we want to greed, basically? I guess I'll hang on to her for now, probably. Sure. Alright. Are you ready to meet the power of justice? I mean, I guess we've got all these thunderclouds. We should probably use them. I'm less impressed by the power of justice than I maybe wanted to be. Let's see. Oh, you got less than 100? No. Close. Ahoy, Kiryu-san. So... But that's actually still what I want to do, because it might be great. It's a coin flip. Oh wait, no, it still killed. Oh, because of the shock. But the shock killed them, not the mushroom, so it didn't chain, but it didn't matter because we all still dunked them anyway. Front row took some damage there. Jet's hurting a bit. So my characters fight automatically. I have the chance to use one of my abilities each round of combat. Can't see. That's going like straight right, not up. I don't know which of these directions we want to go. Alright, there's another pea tree. Now we've got 3 pears that we're sitting on. I wanna actually, can we? Let's see. Ah, yes, yes we can, in fact. Okay. Hold on. Wheel and pillar. See, Ring of Pain needs this. So we gotta look up neat things in game like this. Not gold. Okay. So citrine. We could potentially find another citrine at the other merchant then. We probably don't. The perfumer. Amazing. We could find another Petrie. We're not going in on orange this time, so we don't really care about the rest, but that's still 2 we care about, so yeah. We do want to see the other jeweler here with our $60. But I'm just like, the layout of this is wonky. Okay, that does go left, so that's gonna go directly to the fight. I guess I'm gonna go down first. What are you selling? Okay, you've got a traveling merchant. Yoink. You've also got 3 archers. Just got a full set, just chilling here, huh? I'm not that excited about getting brown, though. That gives us spikes based on our defense. And that is not the build. That is not the build we're going for. Sunlight is nice. That increases the damage that I do with my player character gem attacks here. Alright. Everybody's got extra magic defense now. Do we sub you in because Jed is very hurt? Sure. That's probably the safest. Like, that should be fine, but like we're gonna do one fight and then we're gonna heal and swap again, so we might as well do that. I guess we can have Amethyst in if we want it instead. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we'll do Amethyst there. We'll still, like, loosely hang on to this Jester gem. I think that's good, though. That synergizes well with Yellow and Justice, like I said, so trying to get Jester going is probably worth. There are, yeah, you've got 3 jewelry slots. You got a ring, a necklace, and earrings, as far as that goes. So, like, we've got a, our front row ally does a double action at the beginning. For example, our ring just gave us money to start, which was good, and it gives us just a symbol, so that's good. Earrings, no matter how hurt we are, it only costs 1 mana to rest, instead of going up based on how much damage we've taken. Like, if we really wanted to, could sell off our Jesters and build in a King's Archer, but yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's just, like, the fact that we've got a full set looking us in the face, right? Like, that's why it's a question instead of just being a no. Okay, you've got 20% silver. This was the full list of units they can be selling. So there's... Oh, there's actually 4 silvers at that, with those symbols available. Yeah. It's not exactly great reroll odds here. To land another Petrie. But, I mean, it would be nice. There is that, right? It would be nice. Like, we don't really care about keeping Citrine around otherwise, right? We can definitely sell her off now that we've got her symbols under our control. That is what we truly cared about, after all. Yeah, so I think that's fine. What? Bingo. And that's another healer. And or they barrier themselves, so yeah. Sure. Now we're one away from more shock. And then we just want as many multi-hit sort of effects as we could possibly find. Maybe it means trying to get orange even though we have none. Like getting healing effects like Plum Crest could be good too. And we're still like hoping for Jester or White potentially. Those would be good. Alright. So currently we don't care about any of this. What's that lowers their defense. Which, I mean, would lean into multi-hits a little bit. So would Ice Blade. So I guess if we want any of these, we want them. I mean, but I'm gonna lose my Justice. Yeah, we have built around the symbols we have gotten from our stuff. We'll see what the ring is. What do you got? Oh, I mean... That's probably worth... So that means enemies take more damage because they've got Moonlight on them. So they take 30% more damage, but that can go down once they're hit. But we've got freaking... Wait, what's the difference between healing and regen? Triggering a skill. Oh, regen is only on triggering a skill. Still good, just not amazing. But oh, we lose our Jester symbol too, though, and purple for whatever that's worth. Interesting. That is a choice. Huh. Well, we just heal 8 every turn, and we heal 25 every, like, 4 turns or something. So, you know, we heal 14 a turn or whatever. But we lose out on 40 damage with every attack. Or 30, I guess it's plus 30, yeah. It's 30 damage on every attack. I guess I can hover over it and see. Yeah, it's 30 more. Although the zeal means that goes up faster too, so it's more than that over time. And we just do 30% more damage to start. Man, but I want to make, like, if I take this, it's really hard to ever make Jester a reality. Which is probably fine, but it's still sad. I guess if we take this, we're probably abandoning Jester and trying to get Orange going. This also makes it much easier to hit tier 2 of Plum Crest, which would be 20 healing a turn. That's interesting. Like, I'm not actually sure this is better at any stage. Like, it's worse right now. How hard is it to get another Justice? Fairly hard. Yeah, so there's one more uncommon that has just... Oh, wait, we can check! We can check! Alright, so... There's the 2 we have. It's an uncommon... There's... Wait, there's just one more? Weren't there 5 in the list? Over here, there we go. Yeah, it shows 5 gems there. What is that one? We got magenta down to, like, sea green. But it's not... Not that one. It's this one. Ah, the astrologer can have random symbols. Okay. Their sprite is like breaking the UI. Amazing. It's appropriate. Okay. So... we specifically need this Twin Blade Knight if we want to keep justice. Basically, I want to take the ring, but I think I'm supposed to not take the ring. That is... I think that's what it's at. That's really hard to hit 6, huh? Because there's only actually 4 gems that have it. Interesting. I mean, we do have money coming out of a hole for us later, so maybe that could fund re-rolling enough to get this Twin Blade sucker, but... Oh, that happens every turn! That's not just at the beginning of the fight. Fine. It's still worse right now, for sure. It may still not be better later either, but we'll lead into it if that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So even a path like that. Okay. And this probably, yeah, just goes here anyway. Oh, we're using both of our... Okay, so we're getting a healthy lunchbox of healing, and we're magicking everything. Okay, fine. Make them all have more shock if they're all getting magic to them. Get a magic twice, in fact. Okay, that freeze is pretty effective, right? Is what we just saw there, I think. They do a lot less damage. Okay, this is maybe still the party. Well, it depends. I mean, after we heal up, we can do whatever as far as this injured person. Oh, there is a path over here. Oh, right, because there's that at the start, huh? Yeah, let's take a look at what's up here first. Okay. Good talk, good talk. Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. But I kind of intentionally was thinking I would leave them there to see if they would stay hurt or not. But we have the extra mana to do that anyway. But them attacking, if they get that Ice Age 2 times off at the start, that's amazing. It's fairly exciting. Maybe I just keep them anyway. Although I could have a Jet in instead of Petrie if we want. They get the shield and the heal, but how about, have you heard about my friend Damage? I'm pretty fond of... Oh, I can't heal again immediately. Rude. But I want to. Skills trigger randomly. I don't know how often. It doesn't say anywhere as far as I can tell. I don't know if it depends, it varies between character or anything, but it's about a 1 in 4 chance, I think. And depending on the skill, it'll either happen faster than all the enemies, or in normal time, or it'll have a cooldown where it can't happen 2 turns in a row. Or it'll only happen once. Yeah, I think those are the types of skills. I mean, I guess I could use the healing potion too, huh? Nothing changed about us wanting any of this, right? We're still not like... We would be happy to have those symbols, but we are very far from having those symbols, is pretty much the case there. I mean, we could have Hangman pretty easily, I guess. It's probably not worth going in on Convict for that right now. I mean, we'd still have 1 slot free. That's right, that's the sound of green. So we can either burn 1 healing charge or 1 mana charge. Pretty whatever either way. These are easier to use up and free up the slot for something. Oh! I did not know that. Okay. Those are 1 use per floor. Alright then. Now we know. Alright. It is time for a mini-boss. Right after this break! Thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you back here in a couple minutes. It seems like, yeah, it looks like the full runs here are quite a bit longer. A little more longer. Well, I mean, we've got a lot of new units that we haven't seen before and stuff that we're learning this run too, but yeah, I mean, as long as my wrist's not super hurting, we should hopefully have time to do all of what I need to stream tonight. But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll see you back here in a few minutes, folks. Okie dokie. We'll return. This is a game we might switch to playlist at some point, but liking the in-game music pretty well thus far. Except the main melody is just constantly reminding me of Eldra's theme from Iconfo. So what do you got going here? Oh, you're a giant mushroom with very big explodey spores, huh? Oh no, let's see. Fatigue. Okay, weaken. Yeah. And then that right there reminds me of the Final Fantasy 1 battle theme. Also got acid spores. Gives a counter. Summons 5 gem shrooms on death. Okay. Like Mario Kart music. These are fairly weak, so we can get to the front pretty quick. We'll start off with Thundercloud, and then we've got Rainbow Blade up. Look at how many stat buffs we've got on our tail here. Oh, Raven, what you asked earlier, what happens when you run out of mana is... Okay, they did absorbing spores. Is, you start taking damage when you move. Okay, they just fatigued. That's fine. They're doing heavy damage to 2 enemies. That's fine. Get, solidly shocked, friend. This is gonna last long enough that just doing 6 more shock is gonna be more than 100 damage right now, I think. That's, that needs to proc over 15 attacks on them? Like 14 or something because of their defense, but yeah. Yeah, I think that still happens. I'm counting. That was 12 attacks so far. Oh, I think they're gonna probably cast the explodey thing. But nothing much to be done about it. How much life do those have? I mean, we're fine either way, so I guess just do whatever. I apparently didn't cast that, or I missed it. Oh, they did cast it. Okay. And they've got 180, so it wouldn't have been easy to mushroom bomb them anyway. Alright, that's fine. And the nice thing about that ring we got is that it still applies the Moonlight if they summon. Like this. Oh yeah, we just saw our units not... We're actually full health again. From our regen and all our defensive illusion and stuff. Yeah, you know what? I think we're fine. Just, I'll trust in y'all to wreck the faces. It's fine. Not gonna get a heal off. That's okay. Double earrings. The effect of equipped necklaces activates twice. Ha. But, I mean, I guess it doesn't actually impact our yellow right now. So we want the Barbara, we want the appraising, and that one's gonna be real hard to get since it's yellow, or gold, but should be able to get those. If we get both of those, we're still up to 5. Anyway, we do lose our magic defense, but we gain more regen, which is quite good. We set up a chariot, which could be decent. That's gonna freeze enemies to reduce their damage, and we're trying to set up to multi-attack a lot if possible, so that would synergize with that. And this would be a 3rd black, which could increase our damage a fair bit too. I don't actually know how doubling this effect works. Can I have a double action? Does that mean I have a triple action? Does that mean I have a quadruple action? Does that mean I have 2 double actions? Or does it do nothing? I think all of those are possible. But this is probably better. Alright, the money hole is paid off. Our pockets are full of more than posies. Alright, alright. But now we're also looking at this, and potentially we want it all! Here's another thing to just look at real quick, right? Like, just what's our quantity of silvers and bronzes, huh? So that's 23. Oh, there's more silvers. Oh. Oh no, I've got both. I've got both selected. Okay. I was like, 19. Just like getting a rough judge on how hard it is to get extra silvers versus extra bronzes here. Shops are probably going to be about a 29% chance of a silver right now, would be my guess, because of 1% gold. So the greedy play is to take Leos, I think. This, okay, how soon are we getting to... Oh, we can't see the map right now. How soon are we getting to a jeweler? Not soon enough. I mean, we mostly just want to be burning a mana crystal this run anyway, because we're getting a crystal at the end of this floor. I mean, we could slot in the one with the black symbol and just increase all our damage pretty decently. And that kind of restores some of what we lost by losing Justice. And then we're set up for that, which is more damage too. Alright, we're taking the greedy line, just the greediest of lines. Okay, the jeweler's not that far off. That's good. So let's get in a fight, and... Do we even care about the alchemist? I don't know. I haven't seen these before. Man-eater! 500 health, huh? I mean... Get dunked on? Little less of a dunking than I thought. 500 health is not a small amount. Oh, we actually haven't seen this hammer-wielding archer? They've got, like an Ouroboros chakram, and, oh, just a backpack full of weapons. Okay. It's not just like, yeah, it's blacksmith. Okay. We buff their allies. Alright, well that was a little bit more of a dunking. And they also are having a hard time doing much damage to me, so there's that too. Mouse's tail, that could be. But maybe it's an Ouroboros chakra. Long road to the alchemist. Oh, we're looking at leveled up stuff now. Still don't care that much. Arcane Core. Reduce the cooldown time of all gems by 1, and reduce the cooldown time of the gem last used by 2. But tell me how the cooldown of this thing is. What's the cooldown of this? Like 8, I guess? It's probably 8. Better healing potion, better bomb, better mushroom, better assassin's dagger. Worse healing potion? What? Oh, to all allies. Reading is hard. Still not that impressive, but at least it makes some sense instead of just being a confusing pile of nonsense. Hey there, Yas. Oh, that's already on. I don't actually know what it looks like with this off because I turned it on before we ever played, but... Salutations, by the way, Gibonis. Alright. So, given that all of these are leveled up, if we roll it, we're getting a different set of leveled up ones, yeah. Meteorite sword, yes. Sure. That's just one lower cooldown. One lower cooldown. You could probably do better. I mean, I say that, and then we get this set. How about this set? Shock 12. We can get better pulls than this, right? I mean, this has this, which is good. Like, this is fine. I mean, I guess we'd probably take any of those 4. No. Is Wolf Moon worth anything? Let's see. Should probably just use this before we start rolling. Can I? I can. Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah, I guess we'll just take a pull twice, probably. Nope. Okay, better Thundercloud. Like, much better Thundercloud. Okay, go up to the jeweler because we've got loads of money and a full inventory of gems. So, what are you selling? Well, those don't immediately match, but there's a praiser. We want you, and we want you, and you're all glowy purple, but we don't actually care very much about that. So. This doesn't do anything at 4, right? Yeah. We're already at 3 on that. Red was burn, yeah. That is a multi-hit, so that's nice, but... we'll just probably take you for the hangman, but we'll usually resell you. This star. Oh yeah, that's everyone gets more defense. Sure. Giving me a bunch of stuff I already have. Don't think we want them. Oh. It's 38% because it's 69% bronze. So I almost remembered the tiering here. There's Butler again if we want to get a carriage going. Oh, that's Orange and Jester. We want Dancer, I think. True Strike. Oh yeah, that's the guaranteed ability. Huh. Sure. Green was... oh yeah, extra health. Sure. Okay. We're completely full on gems. So we have to sell something to get this so we can activate it. Oh, and there's another orange. Okay, okay, that's 2 out of 3. Well, 2 out of 3 oranges, except they're not at our party, or yeah. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. We don't have that much money. Okay. We've got all of the things. No, I don't think we're using Peachy. So let's do this. Alright, purple is active again for whatever that's worth. Oh right, this only is 2 Jester, not 3 now. But it's okay. Got $300. Still got some room to work. I mean, we maybe should just buy the 5th party slot, but and that's Moonlight, only Moonlight 4 or 10, which, I mean, I guess that's a lot. It's 10%, yeah, per. So there was, yeah, one other silver justice that we're looking for. And another black would be quite good. Otherwise, I mean, we're not looking for this stuff, is mostly what that amounts to. Like, I mean, we've got this, I guess. We've got one blue that we might theoretically want to be dancing with. So I guess we'll grab a Lapis before the reroll, but... Oh, there's some oranges. Okay, okay. That's second Lapis. That's the... It's really not the one we want to max out right now, but we get Amber, we can get our magic wheel back. Okay, what are your stats like? We've got, do a big scythe, you're slow, decent damage, but slow and not multi-hit. So we're never really using them, right? I think that's probably what that amounts to. Alright. Alright, well we need both of these and maybe also her. Here's Ice Blade. That's really the most minor. Like that is very much in like, I guess this would be nice territory rather than this actually does something territory, right? So we'll go ahead and get rid of Butler. So we're definitely buying those. Let's get rid of Alchemist. Yeah. There's still a small chance we want her. We definitely didn't want Alchemist there. Okay, that's our second one of those. That's our second one of those. And given that we now have a second one of... Well, hold on. That's still only going to be 2 out of 3 blue. So that's still not exciting. But it gives us a chance with the Hanged Man there. Couple chances with Hanged Man. We need 3 to activate Moon and 3 to activate Blue. Alright, we probably just want to abandon Lapis here. Come on! I don't need more pairs! Oh, just pairs for days. I mean, more wizard hats could be nice too, but that makes us very defensive, which is nice. Oh, this is a pair! This is a pair of... It's like, we would only really want it if we had it. Okay. Because then we could get the wizard hat here and here. Choo-choo-choo indeed. Choo-choo-choo indeed. Okay, get rid of Aaron the Faceless. We still kind of want everything else. Alright, that gives us a room for this. Do we have room for 2 more? Do you want to trade something for wizard hats here? I mean, how obsessed with orange are we? We definitely like everyone's abilities activating at the beginning. And we probably keep Amethyst indefinitely. Like, just immediately lowering all the enemies' damage. I mean, that's pretty good. And then we've got the multi-hits that... Apparently I'm just gonna keep finding the choo-choo-choos ridiculous and funny until the end of time. So there is that. How mediocre is Hangman? It's okay. Increase defense of all enemies by 12. That's a decent damage increase. It's not nearly as good as, like, getting black to 4. Everything is pairs, except, I mean, they're not a pair, but we really want them the most. Just like, so... Hey, Reaper Sword. So, I guess basically, do we want to trade out Hangman chance for Wizard Hat chance? Probably? Hey, Chrono. And I mean, we still have some Hangman chance elsewise. If, like, this one I don't really care about keeping Gibeon, but, we can't get 2 slots by selling them, so... If we're selling Dumar, we might as well sell Dumar, so... Alright. No, 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 no. Okay, there's another orange! So if we truly want to burn down for orange, we are not buying our other character slot here, huh? Keep forgetting Ice Blade, yeah. Okay, that's... fine. That's definitely a nice to have rather than gotta have it territory. Alright, grab more orange. I already know that orange is not as OP now that, like, we're not as OP in general. That's pretty clear, but I still want it. Okay, okay. We've got one. We have to get rid of something else to make them, but we've got like one of the worst ones we could have gotten. Great, but we did form a set. We're making progress. We really would like to hit black though. Alright, do we immediately give up on Garnet then? I mean, if we really wanted to be frisky, we could, like, sell Jet off or something. But with our big focus on Shock, I do like them in the party because their ability is multi-hit. I mean, we've thrown money in grounds, in potholes. That's car adjacent, right? So do we sell the one we've only got one of, or do we sell the one that's less? I guess we sell the one that's less important. We can still keep the one for now. All right. We're not gonna pretend we want any of this, no. No. Hi again, Gibeon. You're not who I want to see right now. Come on. Cut it out. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a second flower girl. I mean, this is the price of really deciding we want orange when we are nowhere near orange, to be fair. But, like, throw me some yellow in the meantime, yeah? Like, give me some appraisal? Yeah, I want them in my party. I want Triffin level 2 in my actual party. They hit everybody twice. That works great with my plans. to do is, yeah, agreed. Okay, are we selling the barn? We've got built-in regeneration. We don't need the barn. Okay, see you later, barn. Okay, buy the flower girl. There's Musco the Herald. There's 2 silver tiers paired with symbols that do nothing for me. Oh, there's the 1% gold. Oh, it's a jester too. But that's still not the 4th because we got rid of our jester thing, equipment. But they do, their ability is a ×6. I see that their ability is a ×6. And, you know, they're rare. So if we're continuing leading into the greed train, which, I mean, I think at this point we are, although this is a different greed. Do we want to to activate different greed at the same time? How are we at? Okay, so we would lose our hat if we lost her in our party, which we don't want to do. Okay. And yeah, we can't lose that either. Especially since, yeah, because white is like half of the reason we're trying to get orange to begin with, so... Okay, so we can sell one of these... and replace with this, which is worse. Only like moderately worse though. It's not like drastically worse. Otherwise we throw out Gibeon. We can throw out Gibeon again. No one cares about Gibeon. We don't need Ice Blade. That was one of the hardest to remember. It's like Chariot, because I immediately associate that with Ice Blade. That's like when I think of Chariots, I think of I mean, it could be Slay. If it was Slay, that would work. That's kind of an Ice Blade. Like, I'm probably supposed to sell Leos now, because everything else is paired except the... Well, no, I guess we can still sell, Garnet. Okay, let's sell Garnet. Yeah. Buy you, and we might use you. Okay, there's our second orange that does nothing. Making progress. So... Their ability isn't very good, so we do just want them for the symbols, but I think they're the last one, which is the thing there, right? Yeah. Oh no, actually, we haven't seen Onyx. We don't have Onyx this run. So there are two, but it's pretty powerful if we can get that going. I was filtering my silver by accident there, but like we've already got Jet and Gyoku. There is a gold, I suppose. There is a gold. But question all this slightly. That's fair, Treco. That's fair. You are correct to question it. We're essentially trying to force a symbol we like that we weren't really in. And the game is basically making sure we get like a little bit of everything, which means we get nothing. It's kind of what's been happening here. In the short term, it definitely is not better than buying the 5th slot. Like, the biggest part of the reason to roll down where I'm rolling right now is that the bronze stuff is going to start becoming pretty hard to find instead of being the most common as we get deeper. So we would ideally like to finish off any of the bronze we want to finish off here rather than deeper. Like that's kind of the undercurrent of logic there. The rarities of things just change over time. I don't know how fast it is. I'm probably overestimating it. But like, for example, last floor silver was only 20% and gold was 0%. So it's probably going to be like 40 and 3% next floor. So like bronze still won't be too hard to find next floor, but it's getting there. And we had a good chunk of money from the money hole. But then at the same time, I'm seeing like this and be like, well, this is good too. Like we should almost definitely not keep Rubella here, but counterpoint, I want to. Are we gonna sell a Gibeon again just so we see them for sale immediately on the next roll yet again? Probably. But broadly, I think I'm strong enough that like the extra slot isn't necessary now, so we can kind of lean into a little bit for shenanigans and a little bit for future. Okay. Like, this is cool and all, but for this to actually be as cool as I want it to be, we need to find another orange set and 2 more yellow sets, and then it's active as awesome as I want it to be. And even then, it's still just, like, good, not amazing. So, okay, let's just not lean into the gold shenanigans. Let's upgrade Flower Girl, and then sell them off. Our healing comes elsewhere. Okay, we're at 2 orange symbols now. Good work. I guess we could try to get the power of the sun now if we really wanted to, but I don't think so. There's a third Night Garden. The other thing is that we can't just hold on to these pairs indefinitely, so since we've already got the pairs, I'm incentivized to roll down and try to find what I can right now, because if we're holding excess units, it costs extra mana to move, and that becomes highly problematic too. So that's the other reason that, like, it makes sense to lean into the sunk cost, basically. Alright, so time to give up on Gibeon. Unfortunately, most of what we want now... like how this counters some of what I just said, right? It's like, give up on the bronze ones so we can hit the other ones. I mean, we very much want both of them completed. It's just very hard to, but we probably will hold on to them in our pocket otherwise. I mean, we could theoretically slot in someone instead of Podparacha. Like, we're theoretically looking for these as well, and we haven't seen them at all, sadly. What is your ability? Sure. They guarantee the special ability of someone while being slow and doing low damage. And like, oh god, everything's terrible. Alright, see you later, Gibeon. Time to get 2 more of you for sale. Oh, the astrologer with justice. You can also sit in my inventory as I cry. Nope. There's the convict again. There's Bruce again. Moon Knight Lune. Another white. Alright, so we're definitely keeping 2 appraisers. Their special reduces the cooldown on my gems. I feel okay about that. We did all this work to almost get orange, so it feels bad to lose them, like, but... Going from 15 up to 45 on shock is huge. We can get 5 yellows. Like my... oh god. We once again want to keep everything. Like, my instinct is to sell off the barber, but like that's the one we're most likely to hit. Alright, let's sell off Leos for now. And then be immediately sad. Okay, there's Barber. There's Twin Blade, the other Justice. There's 2 Butlers. Stop it! Okay, we can make a set of Barber. Do we want to use Barber? Unsure. Okay, that's gonna be 38 damage, 24 attack, or speed. Hits twice. and paralyzes. Alright, so I don't think we want to use Barber, so we will upgrade them and then sell them. And then we leave? Then we probably leave. And we're kind of sad, but we're set up for greatness in the future. In theory. But who do we sell so we can buy Barber? Oh, we want to buy the other one too, but we'll sell Barber so we'll be able to afford that, yeah. Alright, we don't need both Justices. And the other one is better than the Astrologer, I think. Oh, I don't know. Demonization. Grants attack 50 and life drain 10. So they just, Huh. It says worst stats. Basically equal symbols because we don't care about red or pink very much. And we've got... Yeah, I think we'd rather have the other one, but it's close. Like, there's interesting stuff we can do with the cooldowns of our special gems always being reduced by 1 at the beginning of every fight, right? Like, that does work pretty well with, like, a Rainbow Blade plus the shock and stuff, but... That's okay. So we'll sell you. We buy you. We upgrade you. We sell you. I guess we don't technically have to, but we don't really want to use them. I don't know. Paralysis is a chance. A chance. They do have 50 more health. It did not, Rafair, no. Sells for 30 when it's upgraded. But the benefit is that we have the symbols locked in from upgrading it. Yeah, these are pretty similar. I'll just go with Jet. Like, we like speed, we like damage. We're still sitting with where my heart lies. And we can reroll, like, once more. Oh no, we wanted to buy you. Yes. So we're still sitting on 5 gems, which is too many. And we have no money. And all those sets we just made did nothing for us. Awesome. Alright, well, we're set up for greatness in the future, maybe. That's the situation. Nailed it. Okay, we're getting a money gem at the end of the floor. That's better than that. Now, map decisions. I think I actually go back down and then head left. I don't know. Let's just take this. We'll get the material. Hi. We assumedly don't want any of you, but we might want to praise the sun at some point, so... We'll put you in our pocket, I guess. The only advantage is if we wanted to get rid of our double earrings, we could still have the 3rd plum crest, but... I mean, we're probably gonna want this black symbol too, and yeah, so... Oh, mana restore. I mean, that's only $10. Alright, whatever. You can have $10 for 4 mana. Like, that just lets me screw around, basically. I don't think we're gonna need it at all, but, it's such a small amount of money, I just feel like, why not? I think min-maxing I actually don't do that, because we have so much. Oh, what are you? Fairy. Restores 150 HP to all allies. Well, we don't want that to happen, but we don't have a lot. Oh, they're all using their special rune. They're gonna get all spiky. So, 70% more damage to the things. Okay, Fairy's dead before it heals. That's good. Does it matter how fast are you? 13. Nah. Okay. Well, all of this was a dead end. Okay. If there were material on the line, we would go back and grab them since we have so much extra mana, but... buy a party slot? What we could do, and actually I should have looked at this, but yeah, we probably actually want to do like this or something, right? We could also do it with Triffin if we wanted. But I'm a lot more excited to have them in my party if I have orange. Awkward. I mean, if we're taking enough to survive, this is probably actually worth it. Or do we want Justice instead? That is at least a silver unit, so... Oh, these both are too, that's true. So we get 30 more shock. 30 more shock is better than 30 more second strike. I guess it's pretty similar. But second strike is physical rather than piercing, basically. Although this damage does go up over time. I think the shock is better because it applies to my abilities too. And this happens at the beginning of every... Well, not the beginning. When they act, they do that every fight, where they hit everyone twice, which activates shock twice, so... That's all pretty strong in theory. Okay, you get to go back to the front now, I guess. Oh boy. Alright, let me heal real quick. Actually, hold on, we've got this much mana. We should hit the fight and then heal. Like, we can just come back. We've got tons of mana to burn, so... So we will do whatever. Alright, so that's the order. And things are silly, but like, look at all the active symbols we've got now. We've got 9 active symbols. like, it took like more than a full second for all of their starting abilities to pop up there. It was kind of amazing. Alright. We got a special achievement for having so much shock on the enemy, I think. Oh, this is a fight too, just one that wasn't on the map. Okay. And if we really wanted to, we could swing back by the jeweler again, but I think we mostly want to be on the next floor, like, unless we want to try to, you know, get like blacksmith or Gideon or whatever. Which, like, maybe, but I don't think we've got enough money to try to make happen. Okay, we've got a bunch of bored surfer frogs. Return frog. Battle stare into space is one of their special abilities. The other is deal massive damage to one opponent. Sure. Sure. I'm just gonna use this because it's not very strong. Oh, also, we gained health in this fight, so we no longer need to heal. There's nothing. Wait, it goes up, though. Yeah, there's another room here. And there's another room here. Alright, Garnet. Okay. So we're 1 over, which means there's a 25% chance of extra mana on Moo. Okay, that's fine, but it does mean we're cycling back to the shop. We're back again, everybody. We mostly just want Garnet, but I guess we'll take Butler if we get them. No! Oh, God. Jimska. There's Garnet too. There's the alchemist we just sold, of course, of course. All right. You're all still more important, although there's an argument for selling some of these, but like with how much stuff we're holding on to and we're greeting, we probably are going to end up selling one of these too, so we should just do it now. And this is quick, so that combined with the orange is pretty good. So even though they hit 3 times and that fits perfectly with what I want to do, we sell them? Question mark? That doesn't sound quite right. Alright, get out of here, Flint. This kid. Okay. Alright, it's another one of these. And the black... no. Alright, let's sell you. No knight. I think that's the... No, we've seen them this game. So now if we roll and we get a knight, we're not happy about it, but we've got a pair! Do we just, like, hold on to these on the next floor and, like, super greed the mana situation when we don't have the mana crystals to support it? That's gotta be a mistake, right? But, counterpoint, I want everything. I want it all. I really just want everything. I quite simply want everything. So if we reroll and we hit, what are we selling? That's the problem. It's only a 25% chance of costing more mana, right? That's real bad. Do. Alright, I'm getting rid of Jet. I guess I should have re-rolled first. Well, no, because we want the slot regardless. So we got one more re-roll. And we miss, so let's move on. Okay. We've got almost a full inventory. I guess we might as well spend a mana to heal. Oh wait, we sold them. Never mind. I guess they don't need to be healed anymore. Perfect. Alright, moving right along. Let's go downstairs. Four-use magic hammer. Oh, that was the other reason to not spend all my money, because we knew we were getting a magic hammer, which gives us money based on how much money we have. Yeah, that might have been a decision I could have made. Got ourselves a fire spirit. Just can burn. Okay, nothing too special. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the emptiness here. Hi. Alright, we can always just crash. Like, none of these are good, but it's $30, right? Like, that's the thing. It's kind of a ways when we're overburdened. We're getting a unit at the end of the floor too, of course we are. Of course we are. Okay, we are discarding this. Give me both! I need both, though. And you can think of orange as glowing here too. Like, we don't have the symbols permanently. We've just got a tier 1 orange unit in our party right now. And we care more about Jester than we care about pink. We don't especially care about either of their abilities. Like, we spent all this time getting nothing, and it's like, alright, I have 2 of what you need, of what you're looking for. Alright, we would rather, well, removing the orange from my party also removes the other buff, so I guess we're just gonna take this for now. -2 mana. Oh, good. This is a dead end. Gross. That's you know, it's fine. Looks like they only act twice, even with the doubled haste. So I don't. Well, we need to watch the next turn if they attack twice, because we haven't been paying attention to that. If the doubled haste actually does anything, you know. Well, we did need to do that fight. Oh god, both hits were over limit so far. Oh, they might just heal right now, yeah. Rude. Oh, but then we did that afterwards. Okay, never mind. Pretty effective. Alright. You're selling nothing yet. Oh, this barely went up at all! Apparently floor 7 is basically the same as floor 6. Silver went up 1%, gold went up 1%. Huh. Hey, Spooty. Yeah, it is. It is. So, there's a lot of things we could do here. Right? Like, we could basically sell everything and then tap our magic hammer so we'd have enough money to reroll a lot of times. Or we could just use it now. And, like, it's fine that it's just giving us, you know, like 80 or 75 gold or whatever. But we can get double that, but then we're selling all the things that are actually useful, so... I think we just tap it now. And it's like a little sad, but it's fine. Okay, we've got a hat. And there's another astrologer that we... Okay. So, now we're even more defensive, because we've got a 50% chance of, like every turn, 50% chance of giving allies immunity to one attack. Pretty strong. And then, we're not using you, right? You do hit 2 enemies. Numbers are nothing special otherwise. Okay. Let's just do that because that's going to be simpler. Could have been third Rito if we just decided to take the worst choice. There's a second Padparacha and a second diamond? Are you... Come on! We would have had a second Rubella, too, if we kept her. Please. Oh, no. Exactly, Greta. You gotta be kidding me! It's another pair! It's another useful pair! There's just 2 of them together in the shop. Alright, what do we want the most? Everything? We want everything the most? Okay, good talk, good talk. Okay, sell the astrologer. That still leaves us with many remaining questions. Oh, good God. Like, this, like, it's funny because this is the one we have only got one of, right? So, like, there's justification to sell them, but they're the only one that gives me 2 symbols for sets right now. I mean, we do theoretically care about Fool. This would be our 3rd Fool, but we ain't there. Like, and we care about... It's very interesting because, like, you really want both the people that you want to keep and the people you don't want to keep. Like, right now, I guess what we most want are the people we don't want to keep, because then we can just turn them into symbols and then sell them off. So, like, Padparacha, we want to turn into symbols and then get rid of, so they no longer have to be in our party. But meanwhile, Triffin, we really want upgraded because they're going to be really strong with all that, lightning, so we want them upgraded so they can be in our party and be strong. And they're Immerun, no. But you can, is the key. Anyone that's in your party, you get their symbols. If something has been upgraded, then you always get the symbols no matter what. Whether you sell it, whether it's not your party, whatever. So you can upgrade things to get their symbols and then sell them off, and then they're no longer taking up space in my inventory or anything, and we still have those symbols locked in. But currently we've got a bunch of unupgraded units in our party so that we can get all of their symbols. Is the current setup we've got here. Oh, there is some argument for putting Triffid in front to double, but doubling this is good too. Maybe if they ever get upgraded. Okay, what, I'm so sad right now. Everything matches. We just have to basically choose a pair to get rid of. Or we could just scrap Amethyst, even though we kind of want to use her, but... I don't know, just the instant freeze to all enemies that's guaranteed every fight seems really nice. I like it a lot with our setup. So I guess, yeah, the question is, do we want this guy pair, Black Knight, we're not like super excited about using them offensively, but the upgrade is real nice. Like that just means all of my units have 45% more damage. So, although, like, that doesn't scale up with the shock and stuff, so I guess that's not really that strong. So we'd rather have any of our other pairs than them. Okay. Good talk. That means we re-roll now. See if we hit on anything, and if we hit on something, we can roll. Okay. Okay, Amethyst. We can also just hit on nothing. And then, you know, just resume crying some more. Like, I know. Okay. So... I think since it's still early enough in the run, we want the ones we don't want to keep, so we can get them upgraded and out of our hair entirely. So we want to keep Daya, we want to keep Padparacha, and we want to keep Twin Blade. Like, it's so counterintuitive, right? Like, we get rid of Dancer. Well, we don't actually want Dancer either. We don't want anyone. We only want Triffid. That's the only one we want. We want Triffid and Amethyst, and then whatever other jokers come along for the ride. And we're never gonna get this 5th slot because we're just gonna be spending all our money on rolls that never hit what we need them to. And it'll be great. Alright, so we're selling off Dancer, I guess. Yeah. See you later, Dancer. But we did hit on a bronze, so I think we just save this money for the next floor now. I do think that is our play. Okay. Let's hit the Alchemist. Hey, Swirling. I mean, it's going pretty well, really. It's just... Yeah! It's just that it's impossible to like make a set of units. And I think we're just discarding it. Let's see. Well, we can keep it until we see what the beginning of the next floor looks like. And what we get for free after this floor. Alright, that's probably fine. What oh wait, oh god. Hold on. This is a dead end. Alright, well we've got a mana crystal, maybe we can buy another one. Okay, you're selling a mana crystal, what else you got? Magic armor, barrier 40, shrug, bewitching candy. Not bad. Predator Fang. Restores 1 mana if an enemy is killed. Sure. Like, I guess there's 4 things that we would take here. Really, I just want the mana crystal and then I want to roll for better things. But I'll take that for now. I can replace like this if nothing else. Hey, Ketchum! It is. Okay. So we've got ourselves another mana crystal. So it's not like we need to keep this, because this is basically garbage. Yeah. So even though that's only got 1, that's actually more valuable. Oh, there's an up from here? There is an up from here. Oh. In which case, we probably do want to use this and proceed. I'd say twice as good Demon Blade. Well, twice as good as relative. It's only like 20% better for the build shenanigans we've got set up. Should have just rolled for more mana gems, I suppose. Forest Medicine. Nah. To all enemies, that's good. Reduce the cooldown of purple gems by 1. Oh, hi, Tiffany. I mean, we want that, but we don't want, like, anything else, really. I mean, this would be fine, because we're getting rid of the mana crystal, and that would be fine. Okay. Okay. But, yeah, we can go up from here. I'll hold on to the thing for now. Okay, we can go right. Okay, but we need to go somewhere to actually upgrade it. But that's a thing. It's a thing. Now we're 2 over. 50% chance of double mana cost. I'll make sure, but yeah, we can't upgrade it here. Okay. I think right is the nice super green path down. Should probably connect back into the party spot where we could go get the upgrade happening right now. Okay, that's too expensive. We gotta go down. We gotta go down. It's a dead end! It's a dead end! I think that means we go to the next floor, but... oh boy! Let's see what it looks like. This could be a big mistake, but we're leading into the green. Oh, we actually just get that specific unit. Oh, we can sell stuff right now. Oh, but that unit is gold. But also, we don't want them. Cool, we'll sell them. And maybe we'll sell the other one that we kind of want, but, you know, can't. Yeah, okay. Cool. We get a chance to sell at the end of the floor. That's really nice. That means there was more reason to hold on to that than I thought there was, even. So we were only mostly being silly instead of being, like, the extreme silly that I thought we were. Let's sell you, let's sell you. And this is still not a party area, so we can't upgrade. Okay. We can, but if we just discard them, then we don't get any money for them, Cacho. And that sucks. Yikes. Not the map layout we're looking for. Mouse traps and gold nuggets. Gold nuggets glitter invitingly on the ground before you. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. How much money is it? Party's HP is reduced by 50% when our party is not the strength we want them to be. Yeah, no, we're taking it. It's only $51? That's all we got? Okay. Upgrade. Dear God. And we can just buy another slot. Alright, let's just do that. I'm just gonna click that before I have second thoughts and, like, come up with some reason why I shouldn't do the thing that's correct to do. Alright, cool. You go in and probably you... Look at that, we've got an entire 2 slots free, and then we can sell this one off. Things are starting to come up Millhouse again. Y'all are real hurt. But, like, we heal automatically. Alright, just make sure they don't die before we get the healing in, basically. Yeah, that should be fine. I guess you're in front? Yeah, I guess you're in front. Okay, we have reactivated the powers of justice, and most is well in the world. Now we kind of want to go back down and go, like, over here. Probably fine. Because we don't want to hit this yet until we get more money again, so... Okay, there's Triffin. Starting to pay off for our ultra greed. I think it's really the only term for it. Just a little touch of the ultra greed. I mean, I want to go down, but we probably better just go left. I mean, we got one mana crystal. We can maybe get more. We're getting a mana crystal at the end of the floor after this. It's a long way back down here, too, though. Especially if we want to go up here. If we want any chance of going up here, we gotta go left. Okay. Yeah. Be okay with that. That's an upgrade. Arcane Spear. Sure. Yeah, I mean, most of these would replace our mediocre blade here, I guess. I don't know if you can actually see what color these gems are. I guess it's shape associated, so these are all red, probably. These are probably all red. Alright, Elite Fight, what do you got for me? A bunch of stuff we have not seen before. We haven't seen any of this. We got an ice turtle. Wait, did that say two enemies? Two enemies, okay. Oh, they've got 160 armor, okay. And as we hit them, they start thawing and their armor goes down. Sure. Running out of mana is not game over, but moving without mana makes your party take damage. I don't actually know how much, but it's probably either like 10 or 20%. It might go up as you do more. Earth Spirit. Earth Spirit, interestingly, has no physical defense. How about our Thunder Spirit and your pet friend here? Shocks us all. A little rude, but nothing too scary overall. I think this might make the turtle thaw multiple times if it hits it too. Yeah, okay. Pretty effective at reducing that armor. That was a lot of damage to my units. I didn't really approve of that health bar getting that low. It's a little scary. Sure. Okay. But I don't think I want any of this. Don't make me consider symbols again. Alright, if it's anything, it's earrings, I think. No. No. Okay. Do you want to use this just to be, like, safe? Make sure nobody dies? Like, that seems unnecessary, but it's also, like, we're... Mystery box! Yeah, like, we might find an enemy in the next fight, and that just helps us be more safe there. Strange-looking box. It's moving, and you can make out a faint noise from within it. I mean, fighting a monster should be good, too, most of the time, so... No. Nope. That loops back up into the fight. There's 5 enemies here? This looks scarier than the elite fight was. Oh geez, that's gonna actually wreck pretty hard with the shock that these are both casting right now. Well, I mean, nothing to be done about it. Alright, I'm gonna figure out who's first. It's Amethyst. Let's do the magic hit for everybody and freeze them. So, I don't think that's actually that impressive. Like, that's 20 more damage to everybody. Well, I mean, it stays around. It's more than that, but we're better off either spearing or thunderclatter. Yikes. Alright, let's hope our healing can outpace this, because this is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We took out 1 unit. And the rest are very hurt, so... Yeah. We do a lot of damage, we just, most of our units aren't upgraded right now, so we also take a lot of damage. They have a huge number of effects, yes, we've, gone pretty ham on that front. Alright, there's some Padparasha. We can even, run Alchemist now if we want. We'd get 2 more symbols, which do something. That is a consideration. Let's get our upgrades in here first. I think you go up front. Like, not because they're tanky, but because we want their ability to happen twice. Because of the haste necklace. Okay, I can breathe a little easier. A Padparasha actually does have a pretty high base damage. Huh? And that's yet more healing. Although this is yet more freeze. Actually, do we want Amethyst in front? Just double freeze them all? Do we double damage them all and take advantage of massive extra damage from the shock? Or do we just double freeze them to reduce the damage they can do to us? It is only less physical damage, which is most damage, but not all damage. So... missing out on quite a lot of damage if we go that freeze, but... if they're dead, they don't need to be frozen, right? Like, that's how we roll? I think that's how we roll. We're at, this only went up 1% again for silver and gold. That is not at all what I expected. Look, it's Gideon again. It's Dancer again. We can hang on to Dancer. If we get Ninja, we could sub out our necklace if we wanted to, or our earrings rather. But we could also just keep our earrings, and that's fine. Very aggressive mouse noises, yes. That's just 10 defense for everyone? Yeah, alright. That's probably worth it. That elixir is probably pretty sad because it's gonna be like, well, I guess it'll be like a 20, so it'll be an extra 10 health or something. Not a whole lot, but this heals 2 people instead of 1. Wait, why is Alchemist so bad? Like, are their symbols just considered better or something? Their symbols are not that great. Like, so keep in mind, the attack and health should be doubled on that to be comparative, but we're looking at 30 attack versus 52, 14 speed versus 23, 4 versus 7 defense, and 240 health versus 200. And, like, similar, but mostly just a worse... Oh, this is Barrier. Which, is actually probably worse than healing most of the time, if it's targeting low health rather than like front row or something. Yeah, that's weird. It just seems pretty bad. But everyone gets 10 defense if they're in the party. Otherwise we get better heals. Or, more damage and freeze. Always an option. Like, my assumption was that I was going to be selling off Pet Barasha, but they actually do have pretty good base damage and the heal is useful. I mean, we get pink as well, so we get better cooldowns on our active use gems. That's probably worth. Dude! Hey, Galaria. Yeah, kind of, Kedgar. It depends, yeah, like, it varies, but... if it was, like, quick instead of heavy or something, then the barrier would make sense, like, or be, like, a little bit stronger too, but they're pretty slow, so a lot of times we're already gonna get attacked and then they're gonna get the barrier off, which is less exciting. We're not, like, re-rolling ones, are we? Even looking at party, it still chews at me. Okay. Oh, right. The other thought was if we wanted to sell one of these. I think we should probably go ahead and sell Dia. Okay, let's do that. And then we've got plenty of slots free. Like, we can probably sell Pet Barrage, but we'll hang on to them for now. Oh, well. Alright then. I just love how many symbols pop up there. Dunking everyone really does dunk them pretty hard with that double hit. But the quick would happen first. I don't know. They're both good. Yeah, I guess the fact that quick happens immediately for the freeze effect is probably enough reason to go that route. That's because it's a boss floor, okay? So it's got more intense music for it. But yeah, let's go that route. And that's especially better for the boss fight, I think, right? Yeah. Like, I think the other way is probably better for hallway fights. Okay, so follow-up question, do we want heal? No, I think we actually do want the extra defense for boss fight. You go up here though, right? Yeah. Oh, you'll be healthy, so you actually go up there first? Cool. And because we found that pile of mana on the floor, we're going to take this recover even though it heals almost nothing. There... Okay. Very good. Do we go back and upgrade that now? Oh man, we even get the extra material in this hallway if we go back, huh? So we can go back that way. Demonetization attack. It's a pretty brutal attack. Okay. I think that's worth a minute to get done now, especially because we get the material out of the deal too. Okay. We got so many symbols, everybody. We got 11 active symbols. 3 of them are at, or 4 of them are at tier 2. We are masters of the symbol. Nice, we don't even need to use the mana. Alright, what's your deal? Magic Tech Cannon will fire in 3 turns. And it'll give Cabo 1. Okay, does high damage to all of us. Wait. Oh, Magic Tech Cannon max. Huh. Not sure quite how that works, but let's start out with the Thundercloud, and then we'll be looking to Rainbow Blade and stuff from there. Like, if we can take out the front row, then we can get our debuffs landing on them. Because, like, we kind of want to exercise or sunder, but... I mean, I guess we just take out these goobers and then hit them a few times and it's fine. They get frozen again, although that frozen only reduces their physical damage. And this thing's gonna do a freaking bronze automaton shot at all my party here momentarily. Alright, it's still very healthy, so lowering its defense is good, lowering its magic defense also good. Making it take more damage from all attacks, also good. Let's do Sunder. I don't know the formulas well enough to know what's necessarily best there, but... I have no idea if they're shooting their Super 1 first or not, but we should be fine. Well, we're as fine as we're going to be, I guess, is really the case. We can't do anything about it, so... Other than just make them die faster. Utilizing math to find optimal moves. Oh, right, the exorcism goes down. That's not great, then. Alright. Well... that was pretty rough. They did, in fact, shoot their Uber cannon first. I believe I said we're as fine as we can be. I was saying that I couldn't do anything about it. Wait, does Sunder go away? Oh, at the end of turn it goes away, yeah. Sunder does not stick around, okay. Fair enough. But it seems to just be stuck in a perpetual, like, small cannon blast now, and we can out-heal that, so we're fine. Probably. Okay, so they restore with 1 health. We could get a different haste nest that loses 2 of our awesome symbols and gains 1 that's not as good. But it has 3 total symbols on it, which makes it look more appealing, but no. These are the symbols of destiny. Alright, well that was the first time we have ever had anyone fall in combat in this game so far. But this is what we asked for, right? We asked for the game to be harder. That's what we were looking for. Oh, they, don't, well, they're flashing red, but they show 1 health, so theoretically they still... Let's see, okay, this curves left, so that probably goes directly to this, shop. But that doesn't let us heal them, it just lets us potentially replace them. And like, there usually isn't going to be a fight like down, but there can be. There can be secret fights. You're selling pink, brown trees. So, like, are we supposed to try to find units we actually want to use now instead of, like, entirely focusing on units we want to get symbols from? That sounds like nonsense, doesn't it? Just utter nonsense. So that looks like, well, the weird thing is we don't want a tanky person in front because of haste unless they have a cool ability. Alternatively, we could just keep trying to find a bunch more symbols. Like, we don't have that much money. So alright, get Archer and Butler online. 3 more symbols in the bank. I think we've got 1 brown, right? Yeah, 3 more symbols in the bank. That'd be great. Oh, but then if we get green, we would get like freaking 150 health. Yeah, maybe we want green because that could give all of our units 150 health because it's based on how many symbols you've got. So anything you have upgraded always contributes its symbols, whether it's in reserve, whether you've sold it, anything. So once it's upgraded, you have those symbols locked down. So we've basically spent most of our money upgrading symbols that we have, or units that we've sold off, and like rolling to try to find those symbols. That is where our money has gone. So this shop can only sell these units. I mean, they all look cool. Should probably look at their abilities to see if we actually think they're good. Yeah, getting 2 more Pintos would be good. We could start trying to build green. That does hit all enemies. And, I mean, Holy Arrows, whatever, it's just a little bonus damage, but... That's all enemies with decent attack and speed. That's another green with no attack. And some mediocre healing. And that's really low damage. So really, if we're rerolling here, we're basically just looking to get Pinto or maybe one of the golds. Or Jimska. That's not bad either. We would probably use her. It does barrier the front row, but you are super slow. So that is a tank. Which is okay, but... nah, not good. This is the cooldown of red gems by one. Sapphire. Not We ran out of room. Yeah, it's hard to judge these because, like, these are really hard to get 3 of, but if I manage to get 3 of them, they're great. But, Although, I guess she's really tanky. Yeah, lots of health, both defenses. There's not very many units that have both defenses. Seems like a pretty aggressive roll to just look for Pinto. So we'd like to maybe max level Amethyst if we could. And Triffin, but that would be hard. We're at a regular shop. We have a much bigger pool, but we also have like a bunch more things we're looking for. So yeah, we want to be spending money at regular shops, not this one, I think. Indeed, Catcher, yeah. This is very much a dead end. So only remaining question is if we want to sub anyone out temporarily. Like maybe Pinto. Let me do this real quick as we use one potion there, and then put them back in at no health. Think that's the play. Okay, let's go with that for now. Those are fine symbols to lose. We're set up to heal our party back up. Let's okay, find a hidden fight. We got spoopy ghosts. Spooky ghost bat. Oh, they become somewhat damage immune, but we're good at attacking multiple times, so that's fine. 800 health. They are ramping up quite a bit, huh? Oh, they summon stuff. And they just mostly hit hard. Oh, and then they get more stronger when their allies die. Well, all of this is scary, but we do quite a bit to dunk them soon. We've now got a ghost maid. Look at the person that was almost dead, by the way. They've healed up this much from that round of combat. Oh, in fact, it is literally called Ghost Maid. Neat freak. Damage and exorcism. These 50 damage attacks. 1200 health? Like, what? What is this garbage? Get out of here with that nonsense. That ogre is gonna wreck some face, though. But we don't have, like, there's nothing I can do about it. That's gonna hit the maid, that's not gonna do anything. Like, is the ogre just gonna one-shot everything it hits? No, not quite. Wait. Oh, no, because we've got a bunch of illusion built up. Right. Most people they hit, they don't hurt. Ha! Perfect. Okay. That was the other reason we were taking. We don't need that much help. I kind of keep forgetting that, but it's really an important part of our defense setup here. Okay, little bonus mana, sure. We'd like to build up more money before we go into that if we can. We kind of want to like loop all the... That's maybe not going to work super well. We'll still go up first and see from there, but... Gargoyle. What do you got? Buffs allies and raises defense. Alright, that's fine. That's completely fine. Okay, what's this summon? Underworld Messenger. High damage to 2 of us, that's fine. I don't know if this triggers since they were summoned, but we'll see if they revive. Who knows? Alright. Get wrecked. We need a starred rainbow blade. That'd be nice. Okay, this path goes directly away from the alchemist, but we do have a little more money to spend there at least. What is making cloud honks? I am not sure. Quite possibly one of my units. I don't have a jester or something though. We already sold them off. Alright, I think given the way this looks like the map is generated, I want to go down and over here. There is actually no... Okay, I thought this like was pretty likely to be a dead end. Hey, it's the astrologer again. Phantom Thief. Oh, more illusion with high speed. They're effectively a tank with that. Until we find an enemy that attacks a bunch of times for like medium damage, and then my illusion build is sad, but that's not that exciting, to be clear. That would only be exciting to start getting green going, which would make everyone have a lot more health, which helps my build quite a bit. What do we have as far as weird symbols sitting around? Got one tree, one sun. Well, I mean, we can sub in to get Star and Pink, but we don't really want them in our party. We can also save and try to get that 5th slot going here. Yeah, maybe it was the ghost that humped. If you hadn't heard it before those last 2 fights, then probably the ghost. Red's pretty garbage. Fool is not bad. Still got a little ways before the next boss, so we've got a little breathing room here. Whenever like the choose time with a like gap in the music perfectly, it's amazing. I feel like we should do a little rolling, but maybe not a lot. Like, we basically buy everyone, but we're not very attached to any of them. Least attached to the astrologer. There's Jemska. We probably can't try for a tier 3 silver yet, right? Like, trying to grab them right now would be pretty foolhardy. I think so. So we'll grab Jemska for now. See you later. Peridot! Magic Cannon Keystone. Okay, that's pretty solid with the shock plan. Stat line's not great though. They are more green, and they get us on the road to a 7th hat potentially. Could be interesting, but would be very hard to pull off, I think. We could try to tier 2 Jet again. I feel really sad. I don't think they're quite strong enough to hunt them down that Oh. I mean, maybe if I'm offered 2 of them, though. 44. Hits 3 times and gives himself an illusion. Nah, I don't think that's quite good enough to go out of our way for. It's none of, like, we're not using her over any of our list units here, right? Spiritual's Glow happening twice at the beginning is kinda neat, but lowering the cooldown of my gems is just not strong enough. Like, that's more damage, we lose the freeze. They've got less health. They're faster and got better defenses. And we can start building symbols. Like, I think, would that put us at 2 trees? Yeah, that would put us at 2 trees. Oops. That's definitely a thought. Interesting. Oh, more than this, though. Yeah. As long as we don't die from having no health. Easier said than done, but... like, yeah, I don't think we're that excited about hanging on to Twin Blade Goober here. Like, if we upgraded Thief, I'd probably want them instead. I don't know, that'd be so low health. Gemska we definitely would want. Okay, that might be aggressive. As usual. I feel like if I buy Peridot, what's going to happen is there's going to be another Peridot for sale, and then I'm going to buy it, and then we're sitting on 2 Peridots that are too weak to use and don't give me enough symbols. That's, do we want to embrace that future? Alright, good. They didn't sell me another paradigm. So we got some more of y'all. Okay, so we're selling that. This is magic bullet, so when a skill triggers, it deals magic damage. They didn't seem to be activating as often as I was expecting it to before, so I don't know. Not that excited about trees right now. But I mean, we'd take him. Okay, we're not... Get out of here, Phantom Thief. Get out of here, Peridot. Grab Lapis, I guess. How much do we want to go in on making green happen? We have 0 green? This isn't even green? No, that's blue. Of course it is. Okay. I guess that means we're buying Lapis. Yeah, I mean, if we want to make green a reality, picking up Jade would be good, but we don't have enough time to roll her down. So maybe we just hold on to Jade and... Well, we'd rather have Force Mage than Jade, right? Yeah, so... we basically hold on to what we got, which is a full inventory, which is a mistake. We like making those kinds of mistakes. Maybe I just sell the 2 Lapises and hold on to, maybe we do 1 roll. Okay. Or we hold on to Jade and call it there. Because, like, so what this does is it gives us 10 extra health for every type of active symbol we have. And we have so many active symbols, and we're kind of built around dodging and healing that, like, our main threat is getting, like, 1 shot with something powerful, so having a bunch of extra help from green would, you know, help immensely, it seems like. And then we do 1 roll. Okay, we've got a Jade, I guess. Hey, Black Knight Onyx, good to see you again. We're holding on Dancer over Sveen. Depends on how much we want green, huh? They're gonna be... yeah, let's go that route. Alright, once more we have spent a lot of money to do nothing. But, you know, we're setting it up. We're setting it up. Look at all these uncompleted symbols. We're just trying to have all the symbols, okay? Is that too much to ask? We want all of the symbols all of the time. Okay, they're bad. Let's, goodbye, Jade. Thank you for your patronage. Okay, well, it is break time. Let's do that. So, yeah. Turns out when you make the game harder and add a bunch of floors, it takes quite a bit longer. Imagine that. Also add a bunch of new content, right? Like, we haven't seen half of these units before. So, but yeah, it's fun. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new, and we'll see you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. I suppose we've got decisions to make, huh? The original plan was to do like one run of Vivid Night and then switch to Wildermyth, based on the fact that all the previous runs of Vivid Night we had done were less than 2 hours. Like, we did three runs in one stream last time, but the early ones are much, much faster, it would seem. And let's see, like, so that's a sponsored cast, so I need to either do it today or tomorrow. The other hesitation is, like, if I do more Vivid Night tonight, I'm not even sure we would quite finish it still. We might be, like, just a little short of finishing the run. So I'm, I don't know. I'm, like, I'm kind of up in the air. Things didn't quite go as planned, and how do we want to adjust? Hey, Crazy. How can I forget what I'm doing? Get all of the symbols! Like, that's probably the better choice. Because then I'm not setting myself up to have to stream tomorrow, even if my wrist is bugging me, and that's... Ha, crazy. I assume that's a joke. So yeah, I guess would everybody be upset if we just switched to Wildermyth for a little while? Because if not, that's probably what we should do. I guess I should make sure I can save any time in Vivid Night. I mean, I guess I can leave it open like we did for Ring of Pain. We know we can do what we have to do. But let's take a gander here. I don't like this that this says quit and return to title rather than save and return to title. So we don't save? Good. Who would ever want a game that allows you to save? Oh god. So we have to leave it open if we want to continue the run later. Oh god. Alright. We'll try to do Wildermyth tomorrow. It should be fine. Hopefully. I don't want to leave this open for like 4 or 5 days. So, I guess like 3.5 days, but yeah. Alright. So we're set moving forward. I see your game. Could have had Lapis again, and it would have been more symbols that do nothing for the record. So, not the most impressive, but could have had it. Alright, well, we don't need to go to the exit just yet. Let's pick up this pile of material and head back this way. We don't want any of these, but we also want all of them. Like, this gives us sunlight immediately, if we get that, that's good. But if we get, like, we care about both of these abilities more. We've now got one blue. We do already have one red, so that brings us up to 2 red, and fights do actually last long enough that 20 burn is something. It's still not a lot, though. Compared to, like, our shock shenanigans, the burn's pretty whatever. So clearly we go for the thing that's better if everything goes perfectly instead of what's better now. That's fine, I think. We do still have a slot free. Alright, give me something good. Huh. Huh. Do we want more money next floor? Or do we want to just duplicate stuff we already have that still might miss but probably has better odds? That probably has better odds, yeah. Get rid of the heal here, or I mean, honestly, Rainbow Blade, since it's only a tier 1, is starting to look pretty sad, but well, I mean, it's still pretty good. Moonlight's really hard to evaluate because it's, you know, it's 70% more damage on enemies, but like only for a little while. And then it goes down, but like sometimes it stays around for a while and then it can build up with more Moonlight. And... Alright, the appropriately greedy play is just to get rid of the healing potion. Gotta keep taking the greediest plays possible, right? If anyone missed the effect of that, we cannot use our player abilities. I guess there is an elite, so that could be scary, but we're probably fine. Probably fine. Do we think there's a room down here or not? The map is missing this bit on the corner for some reason. I'll just go up. Okay. I mean, we probably want none of these, but we've got the slot free, we'll take that for now. And then get rid of it in a little while. Yeah, that's too expensive to backtrack just to sell that, So, do we hit up this alchemist or do we wait until next floor because we'll use this and they might be selling better stuff? I guess we just wait until next floor. Oh, we're getting a mana crystal at the end of the floor anyway, yeah. So we already are looking to replace another one of our things anyway, like the moonstone or whatever. Okay. Now we're in proper auto battle mode. I mean, we killed it slower than I expected, but we're also at full health, so it seems fine. Hello, bonus hidden fight. That's probably fine. Yeah, at least look at these guys suit spire. Oh, deals a lot of damage, but then also wrecks itself. Okay. Oh, that's just a gargoyle. The ogre's up front this time, so we might be able to kill the ogre before all of the allies die. Kill the ogre, kill the ogre! Okay, good work, good work. Not at full health now. Do we take the elite? I mean, like, the thing is, like, we don't really want equipment, right? Even though the ability of this, I don't think actually does anything. Pretty sure that just doesn't double this, which is sad, but... That goes all the way there. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's definitely possible there's a room there, so I thought I would check. This is probably a bad idea. Let's find out. Maybe we just lose, and then we've got plenty of time to play Wilderman. Clearly, that's the strats. Well, they had a shield up, so they were taking half damage. But we're just building up a bunch of yeah, we're fine. They do small numbers of big attacks, which is not very good against us once we get going. The when you see this number here, that's immune to attacks, basically. So, and that keeps stacking, so quite nice. Oh, that still has this symbol on it. That was the important thing. And that gives us another green, which we'd like better. What's and we do 50% more damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Nuts to that chariot chasing nonsense we've kind of loosely tried for several times. It makes the black worse, but it makes green better, and our attacks do 50% more, and we still have this, so... Yep. I'm down. I am down. And, oh. This, yeah. That didn't connect over there. But that's still fine. We've got just enough mana. Because we can't use mana crystals here, so I gotta pay attention to that fact. Oh, that's only a 3 mana crystal. Gross. I was expecting a 5, possibly even a 7. I feel like I'm just not that impressed with Wolfmoon. I don't know, math. Let's see. So, a standard attack is like 40 or something, right? So, if we do 70% more than that. We're doing like 30 on like say 4 enemies, does like 120, and then it still sticks around. Yeah, I mean that's more damage than most of this stuff is, I guess, isn't it? I guess I'd rather have the mana crystal than this. Hey, look, more earrings at the end of this floor that we probably don't want. Well, we're super full on stuff, but map routing wise, we want to go to the right. We can throw the Onyx in the garbage can if we need to. We can also go immediately to the shop. All right, let's see what we got going on this side of the map. All right, more cash money, and then we route back into the shop. That works for me. What are you selling? Okay, okay. Looking good, maybe. So we've got those both paired. If we complete either one, we've got green. And there's basically no world that we care about them, but I guess if like 2 of them show up together, we would probably take it. Okay, bronze is now at less than 50%. I mean, what's the next tier pink? Holy Arrow 50 on all allies. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. If we get to the next tier pink, because that means all of our constant healing is just constantly damaging the enemy also. So I could see that being a reality. Wait, that's the... No. That would be the 4th Pad Parasha, yes. Oh, that is actually our 2nd Forest Queen. If we manage to pull a 3rd gold of them, that would be good. How's it going, Ibot? Thanks for 34. We're not even going to speculate on this. Okay. Okay. That is not the hit I was expecting, but that we'll take it. We will take it. I think it's easy enough to hit one of those 2 that we should probably try. Magic thing. We do want to use it so it's not just taking up the slot. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get more of these from the magic gem creator thing, but you know, it's fine. We can sell them off. We're not gonna try to tier 3 the Forest Queen. Technically, we could run 2 Forest Queens if we got 2 of them to 2-star, I guess, but it'd be a little madness, at least. I like how Pinto's still just sitting here super hurt. I keep, like, I always, like, think back should, like, leave the current menu I'm looking at, so I always hit it to try to return to this. Okay, we're likely to want to refresh anyway, so let's refresh once at least before we make a decision. Or you're done. Not very exciting, really, other than the symbols. There's Amethyst if we want to try for tier 3. I don't think we've got enough money for that. We're probably looking to get it with silvers or anything on the next floor. For tier 3 stuff, if anything. We might just have a lot of symbols and only tier 2s, and that's fine. And probably want to save up for another party slot, but... So, remaining question is... Do we want to sell off the Forest Maid so that we don't duplicate them? Because we'd rather duplicate these 2, this one, and this one. And possibly one of these. Like, I keep hesitating because it's like the fact that like 2 things are glowing there. It's like, have you considered the fact you would get more symbols, which would make green better also? I think we should sell them. I'm gonna sell them. So I'm gonna sell them. Use that twice. What did we get? We got another Forest Queen and another Pad Parash. Alright, good work, Kim. You did it. Alright, so we got $60. We'll buy both of these, but we're selling them. Okay. That's got 2 glowy symbols. That's great. We don't really want a tier 3 Pad Parasha, do we? No? I don't think so. Oh, hey, Leos came back. Like, I'd forgotten about them. It had been so long since we'd seen them around. Oh, we've been popping out for a while in some fashion, but it's been expensive, so therefore it, you know, has its downsides. But now everyone has a ton of health as well, so we've got quite a big buffer. Oh, it doesn't show on the screen. Okay. Forest gives Magic Bullet, which causes us to do magic damage to to random enemies when a skill triggers, is what it says. I think it's only when the person with Magic Bullet triggers their skill, but even then it seemed like it wasn't happening that often, so I don't know, we'll just have to try to pay attention to it. Your ability is not so good that we're running, like, another one of you instead of our healer, right? Our healer's not that important, to be clear, but... It's interesting, though, right? Like, if we've got 2 of these and they activate immediately, if we've got, like, a red gem that's, like, really cool and has cooldown, like, 7 or something, we could use it every second or third turn. So it's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. And if we spend all of our money always re-rolling, we're never going to be able to buy the other slot. But I'm going to click this refresh button one more time. Okay, there's the second Pinto. Second Pinto, get rid of Warrior now. Alright, well now, clearly we need to roll again. Sun Knight Soul. Gain Flame Blade and attack 60, but it only happens once. They come with the power of the sun. Do we want Sun Knight Soul? Yes, but also it seems greedy. Like we'd slot them in for Paparasha, probably. Oh, we could actually slot them in for Amber if we wanted to. We would lose the magic defense though, but like we'd keep the orange. And this well, I was gonna say this doesn't matter, but we actually want to run that character in our party, so keeping those to level them up to run also makes sense. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, we want you in front to double hit, maybe? Yeah. Either you or Amethyst. Not you anymore. Well, like that's still pretty good with the what you call it, the shock, but this does enough more damage and has the added cooldown double. And also they're tankier. Slightly. Oh, it wouldn't be on those symbols. There's 5 that have the sun. And there's 5 that have orange. So I'm not sure what you saw. Still just a very playful world where we run 2 of these. We're gonna sell that in just a sec though, I'm sure. Probably just now. So we sell both of those, we still have 1 slot free. And that's okay. I mean, we can also... Oh, right. I was gonna say, we don't care about these symbols anymore, but we do care about the ability. 50 damage, magic to all enemies. And it would give us a chance to go for green too, of course. Which has potential. Alright. We're confident So we want to run Soul? Is that the case? Order like that. And selling off that. And selling off that. Do we keep Pet Piranha in case we realize we've made a terrible mistake and need healing after all? Or do we sally forth? We got 3 or 4 fights on this floor. And I mean, everyone's got a bajillion health now. Yeah. Frontline's got 370 health now. I'm sure that means we're unstoppable. Alright, get some more rooms for golds and playful things, I think. Kind of a dumb map. Do we go up to see if it's a dead end? Most of the time this will be the same. Handmaiden Morian. Black and Blossom. Gain 30 attack and double attack. And they'll have that for the whole fight because of orange. Not bad, just not abilities we're really looking for. There's Forest Maid again if we want to try to get the pink and possibly tier 2 trees. So this would be 56 attack. And it'd be like 86 attack double hit every time. So like, first turn is less impressive than most people, but then after that, like, they just keep doing double hits. Pretty good. Like, that fits with my build pretty well. It's curious, like, there's almost like too many plum crests. It's curious compared to how hard it is to obtain sets of other things. This bamboozle path here. Back-to-back empty rooms? Yeah, alright, that's what I was hoping for, to see these gold star items. But maybe not these ones? That's okay. That's better moonlight. Where? We mostly don't want these. We kind of want this. So we want 3 and like 2 halves. Imagine if that did something. If you got 3 Wolf Moon. Okay, we don't want those. We get one of the ones we're looking for before we refresh, right? Yuck. That's better than the one we just got, though. Heal, we got all heal, got Wolf Moon again. Kind of a dumb set, really. Try again. No. Still feel like we can do better. Because we're far enough in the dungeon that we're getting higher tier of gems to buy. Mysterious mirror. No? Like, sure, you can use your strongest thing twice, but cooldown 8, and you're taking a slot? I don't think so. How does the set's getting worse? What's this? Cyclone. Yeah, give me that. And we've got a bunch of other things that are half decent. And hopefully we don't have to choose on the other ones. Okay. That's still not great. I don't know if we're keeping it, but... We'll just take the strict upgrade on that for now, I suppose. Come on, Cyclone! Gap boots. Are you, anything I want now? No, not really. You still seem really bad. Cyclone? I mean, multiple arcane spheres is kind of fun because they keep lowering each other's cooldown, but the attack is just not that great. Well, it's fine. We'd rather have it probably than the second mushroom bomb, which we just took. So how does this line up? That's like 70 times 7 effectively. So like 490. Yeah, that's still better. Cyclone? That is still not a cyclone. That needs to proc about 23 times, 22 times when we account for defense to break even compared to what we're replacing it with. Which it would against bosses, I think, but that one has a debuff on it too, so... So... We're still fine with Cyclone Healing Potion. I guess that's it, but... I think we keep rolling this. I mean, Cyclone isn't that amazing. It's just good. It's quite good. Like, compared to the Rainbow I guess once we hit 3 enemies, it's better than Rainbow. Yeah! I mean, that's not much worse than Rainbow. That's 400 instead of 500. Although only if there's at least 2 enemies. If there's only 1 enemy, this only hits 1, which is kind of weird because I don't think any of the other stuff works like that, but... Also, it's possible I missaw that, but I think that was the case. I don't think we want it. I guess it's probably better than Wolf Moon, though, at this point. One more roll. Get out of here. Okay, but one more roll. Alright. No Cyclone. Possible we could come back, but... Get earrings on exit. Alright, would you like to be arcade speared suckers? Stat pop-ups. So good. I mean, assumably we want to do this first, yeah. It didn't look like her thing went off twice. Probably just missed that. I do have a lot of numbers to go with all my symbols. We could go up here to get more material to go back to the alchemists. It's not like a whole lot there. It's 15? 16? And that does go up. Okay, we'll often have the chance to come back by here. Like... If we have enough leftover mana to do it, we can do it later, I think, is the case, so... Oh hey, we've got enough leftover mana to do it, turns out. The cooldown of this is already available again, which is amusing. Oh, what are these dapper friends here? Jinta Devil. Nice. Oh, they hit all of us. Not particularly fond of that, but... Do what you gotta do, I suppose. Oh, you know what I wasn't accounting for when assuming Rainbow Blade was still great is the fact that we do 120%, or excuse me, 90. We do 90% extra damage with our attacks, and that doesn't count shock. So things with high base numbers do more. Like, that did about 520 or something, and this is actually gonna do like, not that much more, but like, well, no, like 640, something like that. But yeah, those spears actually do more, considering I've got the power of the sun on my side. The glorious power of the sun. I'm not happy about your health situation here, Friendo. Second Sun Knight. Aye. We should be fine. Oh, we're going up here first. Okay, well, we've got the mana, so let's recover before fighting then. Probably. We can't recover after if we recover before. Do I want to heal you up now? I don't think so. That's just going to cost more mana, although we've got the mana. It doesn't really matter. Oh, we could also do this. So, yeah, we're full health with that play. So we don't actually need to heal anybody. I thought other people were still hurt, but I guess not. It was just the Sun Knight. Aye. We didn't want to, like, put you in the party, do we? That's something to keep in mind, that we could, like, lose our ring now. We would lose white, though. That's a big source of our healing, so I think we still can't do that. I mean, we could look at rings and see if they give us something that has white on them, but... What's the actual effect of these? Oh yeah, that's actually really good, the sunlight. You don't look particularly... I don't think it's really an elite fight so much as just a fight with a special reward. I think that's the idea. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna spear it. You trolls being rude. Because I mean, if we've got 3 spears, we can just cycle those when we've got our forest friend over here. Don't hit so hard, it's rude. Okay, we don't want to kill both of them. Source 30% HP, 14 speed. Agrees that. We're gonna heal up anyway, so just do this, it's fine. So I mean, really, it's always none of these. Like, I'm surprised that one's common. That's actually a pretty solid effect. I guess if we get green and something else on earrings and the effect is better, we could take it. Hold on. There's just not that many pieces of equipment. You can skip to get mirror, whatever. Reduces gym cooldown, so I won. Eh. But gym would bestows shield, it bestows Aegis instead. Okay, so that confirms that shield does have your attack power. Because that just becomes a shield that doesn't have your attack. Okay, so all of these are bad. We have the best earrings already. Yeah. We can have more of the power of the sun. Paralysis to enemies. We can get another money ring. Fatigue, which is like a weaken effect. Increases the chance of gold units appearing. Huh? Nope, I think we would only take exactly what we have. We've got the best things already. I think we're less likely to hit on that because that one's bronze tier. Funny. Alright, show me a ring that I don't want. Yeah, it does actually have white, but we'd rather have moonlight than 50% chance of freeze, I think. Yeah. Okay. We do have another shot at the jeweler and the alchemist both if we want. We're gonna get some earrings after this fight that we throw away. Or after this floor, rather. We probably just want to save our money, mostly. Alright, I don't think there's any reason... Oh, fine. Wait, what? We're out of... I guess I didn't click the... Well, I clicked this button, though, right? I don't... Whatever. We're just doing that to, pay one more mana to heal up units that probably don't need healing, but we've got the mana, so we might as well. Yeah. I mean, there is an argument for subbing that in for the defense boost, but... And the cooldown if we want to keep using the spears every time. Man, I was kind of trying for Jester from the start. Jester's really hard to get. It is a powerful effect. Anyway, we're just keeping it the same. Because we'd just rather have stronger party than... Oh, we could do this instead of this if we wanted. Because they're both kind of a garbage character, but this one has better symbols. Get defense 10 versus magic defense 6, and it also makes my cooldowns better? Sure. And that means my HP is higher, because we got another symbol with pink. Fancy that. So many symbols. We've got 13 symbols active right now. That's kind of a ludicrous number. Alright, let's go get those bonus gems that were up here. Do we want to roll for Cyclone again? Eh? Well, yes, actually, because Cyclone's amazing. Because I wasn't accounting for the 90% extra damage. Alright, give me Cyclone. Give me Cyclone. I came back with more money. Give me Cyclone. That's another arcade spear. What's Cyclone? Mushroom Bomb is probably okay because it does like 550 damage. We might actually be able to proc it. So, I guess we take this instead of the Rainbow Blade. We take the 4th Arcane Spear. I mean, it's about the same as a Crystal Axe, too. This is more playful, but it isn't actually better. But really, what I want is Cyclone. I've got enough Arcane Spears! give me Cyclone. God, start it. Alright, what earrings are we gonna throw away? Blue and hat. Nope. So we got ourselves a mini boss here. With some intense music. Oh, we've got our shops right next to us. That's kind of awkward, but we're probably wanting to burn a mana gem on this floor anyway, so I guess we're going left. More money for the alchemist when we get to it. What's this up? It's circling over here. Okay, there's a Gemska. Guess we're probably going right then. So we don't really want to throw someone out because we need the money to buy the slot, I think. Or another sun friend. Things like that. Alright, what are you selling? None of these are Cyclone. There's Arcane Spear again, though. Good on ya for having Arcane Spear. There's no other way, nothing else to spend this money on, so that's why I might as well reroll at least once there to see. 405 damage. That's worth having. This might be worth having. None of these are Cyclone, but... Deadly Dagger would target the back row, unlike Arcane Spear. Man, the upgraded Bomb Fruit just it does not scale up very fast compared to the other stuff. Like, I mean, it does, because it's still almost double damage, but, like, that's suddenly... Like, we don't care about 500 damage, really, like, compared to 300 most of the time. Not for a one use. I mean, that's not even that amazing. We'd mostly rather just wreck him. Unless there's a boss that doesn't have any extra friends. If we're fighting a single boss that doesn't have friends, we would like to get that barrier up, probably, but otherwise, not so much. Oh, Spikes does have at the end of turn, okay. It's like, Spikes might be good if we get that up, but no, it keeps ticking down. So there is a max level Thundercloud now. Which I don't think we care about anymore. Like, as much as we like leaned into shock, we now have the power of the sun. So that's compared to like one of our 300 damage attacks, right? That's doing about 550. So this requires 25 hits to break even. Yeah, we'd just rather the direct damage. Right here, Mana Crystal, there's Meteorite Sword, AoE Healing, Arcane Core. Oh, sure, that was that one. Reduce the cooldowns. Meh. That has some appeal. Especially since this is a red gem and we can lower its cooldown with all of our stuff, huh? So we've got 3 things that are okay here. Heal, Meteor, and Freeze. And I mean, better mana font, I guess. Which we're not at all excited about, but we would take, I guess. Alright, we'll grab that while we're here. The idea is to come back, but we kind of had to go through here anyway, so... Alright, how many Arcane Spears do we want? I think we want 3? That sounds about right. Cool. Got something that is an improvement in any case. That does not curve down, which is a little scary, but I mean, we've got Mana Crystals. Only 1 unit over. So I guess we're going this way. Oh god, it's going all the way over here. That's okay. That's still a party spot. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. So, I mean, it hits all enemies, which we're probably overrating at this point, because the shock is just not that impressive, but it's still nice. Like, if we level up Pinta, we'll run that instead is kind of the idea. And I think we're looking at getting this slot rather than getting any tier 3 units. We want to get Sun Knight to tier 2. And then run this, and then maybe this if we could. That'd be pretty cool. Something like that. There's some possibilities there. We're now one away on more green and forest, so we could potentially get more symbols there, but I think the slot is more valuable than more symbols now. It's actually fairly similar, but Triffin is better because of proccing shock twice. Okay, so we just hang on to this how it is for now. Unless we want to lose our symbols to get more damage in. Not right now. This is not quite how I wanted this map exploration to go, but here we are. Hey, Paradox! How's it going? So, you know, we'd get another 140 health for everyone if we get that up. Getting this up would be amazing, but also very hard, so unlikely. And I still don't have a good idea of how good that effect actually is, but, you know, it'd be more damage. And that would be a completion of a pink that would remove the other pink in our party. But broadly, we want to figure out a way to come back here eventually. Yeah, like let's clear this and then kind of come here. Oh, we've got a special merchant here too that's got forest, pink, and brown. Interesting. Let's go ahead and see what that looks like. Oh, okay, it's already up. We wanted a second forest key, queen. Yeah. So that's good for fighting Pinto, and that's it. Or if we wanted to get Gemskin to tier 3, but I don't think that's happening. It'd also be good for Morgan. Yeah, I don't think those symbols are good enough. We need the other character. Like, look for good characters that we can fit into another slot rather than just hunting symbols here, so... I mean, their ability is pretty good. Their damage is low enough that it's not that impressive. It's only good if we get 3 of them, though. Yeah. And that one we're not getting... Like, if this was one we could roll at the other shop, I would go ahead and buy it, and then if we swung by the other shop and they happen to have what we want, we'd do it, but we'll just leave it. We can probably circle back here with our mana crystals if we need to. Lovely of green again is good, but it's just not a high enough priority that I'm really excited about it. Because I want to spend the money on making sure we got the other party slot, mostly. So this is front row. That's fine. Okay, that just instant dunked them. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, you killed the gargoyle. I was gonna dunk it. Okay, we can do this, though. I mean, if we could get Sunlight tier 2, it's pretty good, but I don't think so. Similarly, we just grab one of these things, then immediately sell it here. So they can't roll the Sun Knight here. So we do want to probably hit up the other shop to try to roll for Sun Knight primarily. Possibly Morian and Pinto, of course. And I mean, Amber would be nice, but just, I mean, when we've got that much health, having the extra, just a little bit of defense probably goes quite a ways, but not far enough. Oh, yeah, that gives us enough money. Let's just do this. Let's lock this in. Let's do a little bit of that action. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are 250 health and some defense. What? No. There we go. Assuming we have any money when we get there. We'll have a little money if we go back with. Are those different ones? No, those are just ghost mints, okay. How much health do you have? 1200. Okay, so we don't just one-shot you with this. We do a lot. We probably want 2 arcane spears, given what all of this looks like, but, you know. We wanted to give our units some moves so they had some more time to heal up there. That's why we didn't mushroom there. Oh. Oh, but there's a Peridot too. Interesting. If we want to get the green, we can match that Peridot with the other Peridot. Try to level up green. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough money. Take the Sun Knight. Okay, good talk. Well, I haven't seen this unit, so let's at least look at them. But the shock enemies. Okay, yeah, sure. Nothing too special there. Alright, I mean, we're here, I guess. Wait, how do we... Oh, over here! That's the only way down, huh? Alright then. How did that one get up there? Yeah. Want to be more like that. Okay. We've got enough empty slots. I could buy Peridot and roll that onto the next floor as another option. Yeah, might as well. Alright, so... I mean, we're looking at a minimum of 4 mana. Often 6. Do we want to spend 1 extra charge of mana crystal to buy something else to replace an arcane spear with? Yes. So we could get freeze. Well, we already picked up 1 meteorite, so let's see. There's Cyclop. Give me Cyclop. Hey, there's. You just need to ask like 17 times, and you'll get what you want. I mean, I could replace one of these spears, but I guess I'm just replacing this. Aha! Yeah, alright. 2 paths off of this, huh? Oh, that goes left. Sure, okay. Hey, look, now that we got Cyclone, let's fight a single opponent. Just a dragon. It's got double action. Oh, they only burn 1 enemy? Yeah, alright. Kinda want to cyclone them on principle, but... Hey, Zephyrnut! Alright, time to do dance. Time to dance. What do you got? Oh, so you got a bunch of these little revivey boys. And you are death. 100 health, huh? Death Cry. Oh, triggers on death. They gain attack. Okay. Gain revive 44! Okay. Whatever game. Whatever game. No, it's not, because everything's gonna revive as soon as I cyclone them. We're still going to press the cyclone button, but they all revived. Oh, we killed those things. I think had like 3 revives on them, and we killed them the first round, so that's pretty good. So do you keep like debuffs? I mean, it's down to 40 revives. I mean, I guess this makes sense to use regardless. Either way, it's a one-shot on it. And I guess the debuff mostly doesn't matter, but... Alright, peel off another 5 revives. I mean, I guess we're mostly cycling Arcade Spear and Crystal Axe here, because... Yeah, we don't really have any reason to do anything else. That was a good run. Its attack keeps going up, by the way, so that's... Like... Oh, I can't make my party go slow. Like, I could go slow, but that wouldn't actually slow things down very much, so... Probably not worth it. Like, ideally, if we could control the actions of our units, we would just tell everyone to, like, do nothing for a while it has no attack and just build up a bunch of, defense, but that's fine. We're doing fine, I think. You're getting more revives from that, aren't you? 1. Still rude. Especially since 2 of my units are almost dead. One's got a barrier. Oh god, yeah, Death Cycle sickled both of those. That's pretty scary. It does actually take out 2 with the Mushroom Bomb. Illusionist achievement suddenly? Or something? Question mark? Oh, I guess because we've all had illusion before. Maybe it's just a total amount of illusion we've applied this run or something. Because there has been a ludicrous amount of illusion we have applied this run, that's for sure. What's your speed? 31. Your speed's 25. Okay, so I might as well just dunk them then. No. Definitely leaves me a little afraid for the finale. Yeah, we need to get up to this heal, I think, right away. We would like to go down, but... Wouldn't be upset to have a giant core. Everything else is trash. Are we coming back this way again? Yeah, and we've got the mana crystal and everything, so we're probably fine. Okay, that does go directly to the heal. If they were selling a healing crystal, I might look at the... That's a consideration too, right? We can only use 1 heal per run. Or per floor, rather. Still just gonna do that, though. There's Pinto. What else we got? Oh, we got another Jester, finally. Oh yeah, I think we saw her, like, super early, when there's a 1% chance. We held on to her briefly, because we wanted that, but... can't make it happen. Okay. This is really nice. That's definitely someone we would want in our party if we can manage it. Training is too close, huh? It is reasonably close. The map is kind of like that, huh? Hopefully our mana crystal lets us backtrack as much as we would like to. Okay. Let's put you in, probably. So they will be always double attacking for 58, even with the... There's 4 out of 3 of those. Yep, the old suplex ability. Pretty good, pretty good. Do we put, do we have any... Also, how much health did we actually have? We had so much health. Still doesn't get one shot in the front here. Rude. I guess those are our tankiest people, so that is who we wanted front, so... Maybe we want them in front to act twice, though? They immediately start stacking the flame, which is basically poison. Yeah, maybe we'll give them the double. Yeah, I think that's better. They're also mostly tankier. Okay. That's still only giving one ally a barrier upgraded, huh? It's a bigger barrier, but... Higher tier oranges, we, it activates twice. You get True Strike twice, so they use their special ability for the first two actions of a fight instead of the first one. Which is nice, but the first one does more work, just like that starts getting stuff off right on the bat and like lets you potentially reduce the damage you take because you kill them really fast, things like that, so that's what matters the most. We're never using Pento here. Okay. Because, like, even if we decide we want a healer, which it's kind of too late to decide that, yeah, so even Final Floor was still at 44, 43, 13, huh? I overestimated how fast this would stack, because it's very much like a, like, it goes up very slowly, then goes up very fast, and then, like, goes up pretty, but it almost doesn't go up at all, but it goes up a little bit. Like, it's this complicated curve. This floor should be small enough that we kind of want to go over here and clear a bunch of stuff and then kind of loop back down here and go to both of these shops again to finish off with the mana crystal we've got. There's like another room over here, which is a little jarring, but... Oh, this goes down, huh? Hello? Oh. Oh! Miserable. I was like, where was my fight? I guess we didn't have a fight? Yeah, no, it just tanked our mana. Okay. Now I got some decisions to make. So we got... We could gain free mana still, so I shouldn't just burn that down. But we've got 17 mana. We want to use like 19. If this had like a pathway up to the exit, we could probably manage, but we have to loop around for who knows how long to actually get back to the exit, so I guess we gotta do our shopping now. I think so. I don't think we've got enough mana, because we can't afford to start the fight like hurt from mana drain or whatever, right? Alright, there's almost no chance this will ever happen, but we might as well grab it. Don't pretend, game. I mean, yeah, but... It's the dancer again. Get out of here. Like, we will buy this, but we're basically out of money to be able to make that a reality. So mostly we're just rolling for another handmaiden then. Hey there, Happy P. It does not have any microtransactions, nope. You can see we're rolling through some gacha gameplay, but it is not microtransaction based. It is only gameplay based, so that is nice. Salutations, itty bitty kitty committee. It probably means different things to different people, kitty. Ahoy, mojos. But, large, often roundish UI, you can often have, vaguely cartoony, maybe, like anime style falls into that, but, sort of characters and design, lots of collecting things, but, certainly there's a wide variety of, types of mobile games out there. Hey, we hit on the Chrome too, but basically I'm deciding like order based on who I care about staying alive more. And I mean, tankiness is a part of that factor too, but like they're doing 86 twice. Haven't really hit. And when their ability activates, do high damage to 3 enemies and also reduce my cooldowns, which doesn't matter a lot at this point, but it's a nice little bonus. This one's got a lot more health. I guess that's enough of a decider. They're pretty similar, so we'll just put the tankier one up front and keep it simple. We would put this one further behind, but we want them in front to gain the haste benefit from our necklace. So they're going to immediately gain 30 Flame Blade and 60 attack, and then attack twice every turn, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not really the graphics per se, Kitty. Like, if people are gonna comment on low quality graphics, well, this is already starting to become pretty outdated. But like, they might say it looks like a Flash game or whatever, right? Like that's often a derogatory sort of thing that refers to the visuals more than anything. But like, certainly the graphics in this are certainly well executed for what they are. They're doing their chibi anime style, and it's perfectly fine and pretty polished for that style. But yeah, the biggest thing is just more degenerate gameplay loops that are set up to encourage microtransaction BS or things like that. But hey, Patchouli Days. I was calling Amethyst Patchouli earlier. But yeah, it's certainly not to say all mobile games are bad, and there's plenty of good mobile games out there, but just the way the marketplace has evolved encourages abusive microtransaction design, so that's somewhat dominant in the sphere. Alright, do we keep you just in Imagination Land? I guess we do for right now. Because there is another one here. If somehow we are wandering back through here, we could get 2 and possibly a 3rd. Cycle. Oh, they got an attack off. How dare they? So we've got 15 mana. I mean, I'm actually developing a mobile game very slowly. That's based on a in-person party game. I have wondered for a while if I should just put up the alpha for sale, or wait until it's more polished. I probably want it at least a little more visually polished and stuff, but hey, VV Pause. Okay, if that was somehow a mana drain again, I was gonna throw a fit. Alright, we got a dragon with 4 friends this time. That's a bit more rude, I would say. So we're probably going to be looking to buy a healing potion at the Alchemist. Stop setting me on fire! That is definitely something I could offer as a Patreon thing. Like, we should very highly prioritize healing here. Wait, is this just the same as like, it's like slightly more, right? Oh, this is magic damage versus physical, sure. We would ideally like a shop that's selling 2 healing effects. There's 2 things we would take here. Can we do better? There's Rainbow Blade again, but like a good version now. What is this? Phantom Cloak. Illusion on 3 front row allies. Huh. What is this? True Strike 1 on 2 back row allies. That's right, Twitch. That wasn't even a contextual read, that was just random. I think I just said that's right, Twitch, instead of Twitch bot. I wasn't intending to talk to myself, per se, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not like super exclusive. I've given a few friends that I've played with over the years access to it and stuff, but... Don't actually care about that. This would have been nice against death, but... Interesting. This is a lot of damage. Like, that's over 1,000. Guess I'll do 1 pull here. So there's 3 things I want here. Those are not those things. Need to find healing. Healing light. Okay. I mean, there are 3 healing things here. So I should be able to get at least 1 of them. Dot, dot, dot. That's a good one to use at the front because their skill's already guaranteed, I imagine, huh? Like, how much damage do we think that is with our partner? Like, does it really compare to my Sunlight Spears or whatever? So it'd have to be 550-ish, which I don't think it really does. Like... It's actually pretty close, but we've only got 2 real damage powerhouses. don't think we actually want any of this. If we want something, we want that, but I guess we don't need 3 arcane spears, right? Almost accidentally hit refresh. That would have been bad. Alright, there we got 2 offers of heal. We want the healing potion. Probably replaces the thing we just got. Or we could replace this if we wanted to. This is Witch's Maze, like 4, 5? 8, yeah. That's low enough, we'll just do this. It doesn't matter that much, like we've got way more attacks than we need, but even if we get mana from a stepping spot, we're good there. And we probably want to replace something else with this, right? Yeah? Wait. That's your max tier effect? Is there... I'm trying to understand why this is like the worst gym in the game. I don't... It's so bad. I don't... Like, we've seen most of the units now, and like we haven't really seen like some crazy synergy with... Like, if the enemies are burning, this happens, or... I don't know. Yeah, I know it triggers when you apply it also, but it's just so little damage than the other options that are available at every tier. Basically, the fights would have to go so long for it to ever compare. And even the boss fights in this run mostly haven't, and sometimes wouldn't really apply for, like, death, for example, but... Okay, 12 mana. It's not worth spending 1 mana to go back here. Well, sure, but that's, like, you can have fire effects, like, Soul is perfectly fine. We've got them in our party and pretty happy to have their additional burn damage there, but the burn from the, like, even if we didn't have plus 90% damage from the powers of the sun, it would still take a long time for, it to break even, and, damage up front is just a lot better than damage eventually, because you can kill things before they can hurt you. Okay, yeah, even if I'm thinking of the magic, like, Reed land where we get the 3rd one of these, we still have nowhere that we can turn it into what it is, so yeah, no reason. Oh! That would make sense, Ibanite. That's the piece I was missing. I thought, so when you applied the fire, I thought it just did the amount you're applying. But when you apply it, okay. Now I understand. Now it's not terrible. Thank you. I was like the rest of this game isn't that poorly balanced. Like, I should have actually thought more specifically that I was missing something. But yes, so for anyone who missed the revelation I just had is that when you apply burn damage, it does damage to the enemy based on how much burn they have total at that point. So, and then Firestorm Gem triggers three or four times. So I was just picturing it's like, okay, well, it's 12. And, you know, it does 12 right away, and then 12 next to, like, no. But if you have a huge stack and then apply it multiple times, okay. I understand now. Burn confirmed, not trash. Oh, for a second there I thought there was 2 dragons. This is still not the party we want to see, but... I can see that, Mojos. Yeah, like, it still takes work to make burn work, but it isn't just like, it seems underpowered compared to every other option. No. It scales in a way that's not entirely obvious. Yeah, okay. You should be fine with the, illusion. Don't like you targeting my third person there. Alright, they're healing up. Probably go ahead and do this since we can't Cyclone. I mean, we can kill the Ghost Man. What's your speed? 18. Got 3 AoEs going off. Well, 2 AoEs. Yeah, no, that's 3 AoEs. Okay, you're not fast, right? Yeah, no. So we just press skip because we want to activate as many heals as we can. Hey, we've got mana back. Interesting. We would still need a little more money. We might be able to just loop back here, then do this, depending. But given this road, I think we're going up here. I mean, we've got the key. We could just try to go to the end. How healthy are we? I mean, we can't use this during combat anyway, so... it's not unreasonable. We would have 2 rolls to roll the unit we want to. Well, we've got 4 uses of this potion. Yeah. So... yeah, question is, like, what do we want to do to get things low on cooldown as much as possible? And I think we can still use Cyclone first here, and it's gonna be down pretty quick. And taking this fight lowers our heal gem, which is not something we're excited to use in the boss fight, but we might need to, so... Okay. It's 360. I think I'm fine waiting in the heal. Like, we could still hit a surprise fight, but like, even if they fall, we'll still win the fight, and then the heal will be mostly as effective anyway. Okay, we've got another $30, so that's 2 more rerolls. We're at 14 mana now? I guess we can afford to go left first. Hey there, Chipsaholic. It is, Raven, yeah. Much longer than our previous runs of this game. That's what happens when the dungeon is much bigger and also harder. Because we skipped the meta progression, basically. Okay, so by you. We're never matching anything else, right? Like, no, nothing that isn't already set to match. I mean, we could look at people that could theoretically sub into our party, but I don't think so, right? There's no way. This is not the final dungeon, no. We skipped to, like, I don't know, 60% of the way through or something, maybe? So it depends on how far you are through Happy P. So, like, here are the rarities right now on floor 12. About equal for silver and bronze and 13% for gold. So the first floor is 100% bronze, 0, 0, and then, you know, goes up from there. There's no way we want anyone else, right? Okay, we get the HP bonus. There's Peridot too. Would we have used Peridot if we upgraded them? I'm not sure. That's a lot more hit points. Not gonna complain about that. I mean, they just double the benefit of that, so everyone just gained another 130 health. So I assume there's nothing else we could hit. So we need to buy 3 things. Yeah, we're $2 short of having a chance to magically reroll into a perfect set. Which I don't know if that's possible or not. Maybe it is. Like, do they just allow it? They probably just allow it, because it's so uncommon that you would hit 3 of the same thing anyway. They just allow it to be possible if it happens. Oh, and yeah, this is what I read as preemptive rather than support. That does happen every turn. That makes that ability actually useful, instead of being like, okay, 8 shield at the beginning, I guess it's useful in the first, like, floor or 2, but... You have Mojo's nice. But anyway, we're not, we have no use for you, do we? Restore own HP, does way too little damage. Has a lot of defense, I guess, but meh. Oh, there are actually 2 of these, but they don't actually give us any symbols that do anything. The fact there aren't 2... No, that still wouldn't be good enough. Never mind. That still wouldn't go anywhere. Alright. Do we sell them off to be clean? Alright. See you later. I guess we might as well do one more alchemist check. We've got the mana. I think the cat's been meowing. Yeah. Into the window with the kitty. We can't use those during battle. So we can re-roll if we don't want any of these. Which we kinda don't. These are kinda all bad. Yeah, it's beneficial and detrimental, but it's definitely a lot harder to get sets than it was the first night we streamed this. Alright, well, that's all trash. Let's see if there's anything else that's any good. I mean, I guess we'll take it. Oh, you can time this, and that's why shield isn't dumb. Because if an enemy's doing a you know, hyper beam, basically, then you can use that on that turn. Because like most of the time, I'm like, well, I take half damage, but deal half damage. That ain't too exciting. Although our build synergizes with that okay. We've got like, I mean, well, because we've got everything, I guess our build is gonna synergize. Give me like 30 seconds here. Let me grab a drink. My drink is empty, so I won't be talking with a dry throat. Oh, the cat's actually gonna jump up so they can be seen. Very briefly, anyway. No attention, no interest in sticking around, apparently. Alright. Hey there, bird team. Alright. You can sense the presence of something within. Hello? You're the one who's behind all of this. Who are your friends? Black Ghost Knight has 4,500 health. And they can give themselves illusion 4. That's not very nice. Which is Servant. Sure. Hits 4 times. For quite a lot. Okay, and you've also only got 4,500 health, but... Solid magic damage to everybody. Restore 20% HP to all allies. A fixed chance to bestow Shield 1 and attack 20 on all allies at the start of turn. Huh. So they're starting off with a heal. Sure. So this will be off cooldown anyway because of the ability. We might as well Sunder because I think that'll be more net damage. Like, we're losing 200 damage. How much do we gain from their defense being negative 30? Maybe if I get into the game enough, I'll know the math and have an idea. So let's just guess and maybe it's good. Oh yeah, that's the holy light. Okay. Yeah, wipe would be a game over, I assume. Let's go ahead and Cyclone. None of us are using abilities, which is a little scary, but nothing to be done about it. Okay, so that's 100 odd damage to everybody. We have 182 health right now. These things are only at half, but they are starting to burn. Oh, that one's about to get stacks. How important... Well, okay, so that doesn't do damage, right? You're just doing a regular attack. Should probably look at the actual damage. You're 18 speed. Okay, they will act first, but that's only going to be worth 20 healing, so they're at 202 health. We'll round that up to 120, so they will survive the round. The number is the cooldown, how many turns before I can use it again. The stars just mean that it's a, like, tier 3 gem. We are not skipping to assert dominance. I am not that confident. The healing will be up sooner if we use it. Basically, the consideration... I guess we're not using our specials. We got one special off here. We're not doing enough damage to kill one of these front rows, I don't think, even if we add another 750 damage to it. It's like close, but not close enough. So we might as well go ahead and heal, I think. I just destroyed all illusions. More illusion? More illusion? Missed the roll. Okay. Yeah. I assumed correctly there. We could have done the shield that turn too, I guess, but no, not when we all have illusion. Oh, these are buffs. So this is sunlight. This gives me 90% more damage. This is the extra 130 health, everybody. Wait, 130? It should be 260, right? I don't know what their base numbers are well enough to say, but... Wait. Where's green 2? Green 2 didn't happen. What? She's only got 300 health, not 430 health. Alright, well... We lucked into what we wanted, but apparently the game's bugged and it didn't work anyway. Last one is just that everyone has a 10 defense buff. I mean, I guess given they've got the, yeah, we'll use a spear. Okay. So, Cyclone will dunk them both even through the shield. Well, they won't dunk this, but they'll be ready to die. They're using their big magic attack, but that's fine. We're in pretty good shape, I think, unless there's further shenanigans. Wait, does that die anyway? I mean, I guess that dies anyway, huh? Oh, and at end of turn, no. They would get to attack first, and clearly we can't have that. Get nicely on fire, friend. Yeah, no, we're golden. Oh, they're just gonna heal, alright. Well, have a dagger in your face. Like, oh, okay, okay. Rude. 9,000. Normal attack is now 100. It did seem a little too easy compared to, like, death. We're still probably in pretty good shape. Queen Bee Gem. Paralysis to all enemies, huh? Oh, they've got 5 stacks of illusion to start, huh? Rude. Really wish I kept that rainbow dagger. Alright, nothing else to be done. Might as well just do this then. Okay. Oh, you attack 3 times now. Alright, so... You're meteoring and vivid blading. Let me read shield again. Have damage taken. So it's not just from physical, it's from all sources. Let's go ahead and do that this turn, I think. And they're still gonna take damage from the shock. So we're still in like the fire and stuff. So we're still doing like 70% damage, not 50%. Well, you're just normal attacking. Could heal. I mean, I guess... Well, this is a lot of damage, so maybe we do that. $170 health. No, priority should be to heal, I think. Because they could get multi-hit there, so... And they're stacking the fire, which is quite powerful. And anyone dying at all makes it significantly harder for everybody else, so... Yeah, and they were kind of focused fired. They would have lived, but not like super comfortably. Alright, we can't shield, but everyone's got illusion here, so we're in pretty good shape there. And we also don't know if there's a third phase, of course, so... Okay, doing a strong attack and... the paralysis and attack up, huh? What's your speed? 20 now? Hmm. I don't think we do enough. 100, 250. 450 plus, so like 650, 900. Plus, oh, that's 4,800. We're close. If I had this, I would just go for it, I think. Because I think we would have just enough to kill it. We do have illusion, I guess. So we probably don't need to shield to keep them alive anyway. And they will be healed up a little bit because they have one more speed, so they will go first. Oh, and this will go off too because this is quick. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Okay, 2 phase. Huzzah! Oh, the people come back to normal. But then why do we go back to the witch's maze if everyone comes back to normal? Did she just turn them all into gems again? Is that the idea? Or does it only show this like the first time you beat the witch's maze and the rest is just like, okay, have fun playing a harder game? Because we didn't do any of the earlier witches' mazes, so I don't know if it shows this cutscene every time, or just the first time you beat any witches' maze, or... I mean, I guess since the save file thinks we've already beaten the witches' maze, then it probably shows it every time. Yeah, that's gotta be. Alright, only... longer than all of our previous runs combined. But why didn't we get the green too? We didn't need it, but still surprised we didn't get that. But I guess it just has to be a bug.